Kingmaker 3037 just redeemed. Say hi.
Hello.
Bezarin FR just redeemed. Say hi.
Knock knock, who's there? Case of night. Yo! Hello! Welcome on in. How you doing, Kingmaker? Welcome on in. Bezarin hangs over the gutter to wave a bag of muffins in your window. Oh my gosh, I wish. I do wish. Alright, let's see. Type. In progress. There we go. Alright, I wanted to see Orokin still. Orokin Catalyst. There it is. Okay. Now we're cooking on all cylinders. Neja for sale. Got it. Let's get over to the dojo.
Hello.
Then. Alright, perfect.
Redeemed. Say hi.
Lalith Chandra, welcome on in. Show off my Valkyrie for everyone. Okay, one sec. Ninja sale. Good. Oh, nice. All right, let's mark that as complete. Oh, more Mongler in the house. All right, we got a Valkyrie looking spicy. Ooh. That looks good. Yep. Got the Mirage animation. Nice. What do you got? More Mongler. Oh my gosh. Cotton candy girl. Uh-huh. Oh, the nine tails. I like the fire sign down on that. I think it is, maybe it's called the Pyra, I don't remember. And then the arm things from Meraxia, nice. Wow. $75 for that look? Oh my gosh, yeah. Expensive. Alright. Going to the store. Gonna get the thing for me. Here it is. Got an heirloom Prex, heirloom sigil, heirloom signa, heirloom color palette, and a glyph. And we're done. Nice. Alright, let's go do it up. Valkyrie. A Piranki. Wow! Yep, definitely best Valkyrie. Alright, let's get the colors all good. I think I do like... that's a tough one. Ooh, that's actually kind of crazy cool. It's like a... I might have to get that helmet. Yep. Alright. And then coloration of skin is this color. Let's change this to a nice fleshy tone. Maybe a little tan. A little too orange. More, less orange. Maybe. Nope. Maybe it's not orange we're looking for. Maybe we're looking for... Okay, if it's too yellowy, too orangey, we need it to look more... I don't know if this is going to come out right. Oh, let's try double layering. Let's do that, and then we'll do this and see what happens. Okay, that might help. Let's see. We can get the like a darker. Ooh, okay. All right, now we're cooking with fire. Okay, and get this a little darker. Maybe add some more brownish pigment. Still too orangey. Maybe if I offset with a green or a blue. Nope, blue's not the color. Red. Red. Maybe like a dark red will fix it. Dark red with here. And we can go back to this color and change this to a lighter or a darker or a browner. Nope, that's really red. All right, let's switch them. Switch them up. That one, this one becomes that one becomes this one. That might be better. All right, so then take the, I think the red is good. The orange still needs to change though into something more. Maybe like a golden. Maybe we'll just like, you know, offsetting with green is actually working. A very, very, very light green. The way the colors come through, they kind of don't work together. They kind of like clash no matter what colors you pick. So you got to pick like really, really soft colors if you want to like mix. Getting there. Okay, let's change this orange more to an orangey red now. Almost there. We're getting somewhere. Okay, let's see this in the light. Not bad. Not bad. That looks about right. Okay. Now, for the bikini. For the bikini. That's all glitter. Yep. Ooh, that just gave me an idea. This brownish color. How about if we go dark brown green? Or dark brown purple? Dark green purple? Dark brown green. Brown green, brown green. What do we have that's like a super muddy? It's not a bad way to go. Very earthy green tone. I'm looking. I'm seeking a dark, earthy green. Almost. Oh, here we go. That's like a green purple though. Maybe it's just like a brown. I think that's too gray. It needs to be a little more brown, less gray. Maybe if I incorporate some dark, like dark red brown, it'll come out better. Yeah, I think that's a little better. There we go. Maybe like that. And then the pink will be okay. It's gonna be the highlights. So let's offset. Let's get the rainbow and see what we can do with that. Not white, not yellow, black, not red, not brown. Maybe like a lighter green blue. Okay, that's perfect. Let's go to our green blue. Okay, that's a candidate. Let's go to this. I feel like this is going to be too strong. Maybe like that. Oh, yeah. Like that. And then all the yellow highlights, we'll change those to a darker... Ooh, maybe a red? Okay. We're getting there.
Fenris 753 just redeemed ways are.
Does this have any effect? No. Alright, only the first emissive. Alright, first emissive. Let's give the shawl. I think this should be like the red. Like the subtle red. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Now we're getting somewhere, right? Right? Okay. We already did that. The helmet's not taking any of the color, though. I kind of don't like it now that I did the color. It's too bad. It just doesn't accept any color. I think it's just the heirloom skin. Gotta go with the heirloom. That's all. This one's all right, too. Let's see what we can do with the Signas. That's a little too crazy. Maybe this one. And then bring it all the way back. Oh yeah, that's cool. It's like a super crown. Okay, I think we're gonna keep that. I kind of don't like this face color, but I don't really have a choice because it goes so well on the... Let's go to the rainbow again and see if there's something else I can switch or if I just have to keep it. Could go with a blue. Blue's not bad. Kind of pops. Maybe a purple. Ooh, maybe like a regal purple? Or the super purple? Muted purple's not good enough. Actually, that's not bad either. Purple red. You know, I think that might be it. Okay. What do we got in the chats? Fenris, welcome on in. Oh. Why does it just say look? That's weird. Oh yeah, that's the one I saw. Rhino? Ooh! Forest Warrior Rhino. Very good. A Valkyr. Decent. Other Valkyr. Oh, wait. Okay, so I have the Syandana. Or the Ephemera and Syandana. Wait till she spins around. There we go. Okay. That's cool. Forgot the attachments. Hey, how are you? I have a question. What is the best way I can get some Archon shards, considering my Kavya is R2? You just got to do the thingies. You just got to keep grinding the cavia so you can level it up. And then do the, not Deep Archimedia, the, whatever they're called. Yeah, that looks so good. Okay, I'm happy with it. Sigil. 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 Ooh, maybe. Maybe. No. Yep, we're gonna go Barukatir Sigils. Which one's this one? Plague Star? Oh, I remember that. That was fun. 10-year. Oh my goodness. I think we have a candidate. Interesting. Ooh, that looks so good. Yellow. Nice. All right. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Fashion frame. Terminators, hi, welcome on in. Cyandana. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. No kicks. That's funny. That actually works with the like stuff, but I feel like it's just You can't do that to the girl. Poor girl gonna be. This is really, the Pyra is really, really good on this. Actually, this isn't bad either. Oh, I think we got it. Yeah. Did they reuse Ember's butt? Maybe. Okay, you don't need shoulder pads. You don't need a chest dongle. Leg thingies? Leg thingies. Well, you kind of already have leg thingies. Can we get away with this? Nope. Darn. Maybe that could work. Where's the little ankle thing? Where's the house arrest ankle bracelet? Where'd it go? Wait, hold up. I know I have it. Think I have it. Oh, here it is. There we go. She's on house arrest. On both legs. Eve M era. Ooh, sparkly. Oh, where's the new one? Oh, that's so good. Okay. Are we done? Is that it? Did we do it? I think so. Oh yeah, the claws come out shiny. These are ready for more forma. Crit. Critical damage. Base damage. Attack speed. We need... What do we need? More base damage? More elemental damage, or more base damage. So... Condition overload. Or... Does the Hysteria have a guaranteed slash proc? Or something? Hysteria stance. Knockdown, knockdown, knockdown. Heavy attack has guaranteed slash. Forward while moving has a slash proc on the 4th hit, so once every 1.7? That's not bad. It's not horrible. What is this symbol? Stagger? It has a lot of stagger. Okay. We might could do status damage. Under 20 is only going to give like 10% status chance, but it has a guaranteed slash proc on the 4th hit, so I think that'll help with the killing more than front end damage. I just don't think these claws are going to get all the way up there, even with 5,000 at base. Oh, didn't I? No, I went with roar. Yeah, so the roar will also make it so that the slash procs do more. I think that's best. Avenger. I don't need Avenger on this. I need... What do I need? Armor? More armor? You're not getting energy from getting hit. Oh, I think I was gonna do triple umbral was the next step. Maybe. But instead of that, how do we make the big damage? Health regen and armor. Reaper. She already has life steal. That could help a little bit. She doesn't really use her shield, does she? Not really. Maybe just melee damage. Attack speed. Could do Fury on critical hit melee damage. Just add 180 melee damage. I don't think she needs the attack speed because she's already got this. It doesn't affect the attack speed bonus from the Warcry, but I mean 120% is a lot. Yeah. Want to just up the damage per hit, I think. Yeah, it's 18 seconds. It's going to be up all the time. Alright, let's try that. New Valkyr. Where are we taking you? Do we have any endurance runs? In the Void? Nope. Oh, we have Annie's Survival in the Void, actually. Annie in the Void regular path. That's going to be easy. Alright, what do we got? Done with this. Done with this. Done with this. Oh, let me close down Market now that we're actually cooking. You can use her Eternal War Augment. Was I going to do that? Oh yeah, I think I was. We did say that. But where? Energy, and then energy. What was the energy one? Battery. Maximum energy per armor point. Why don't I have... Oh yeah, I didn't do it on this account. Alright, I need to get an arcane battery. That's what we were gonna do. Arcane battery maxed 85. Give me that. Breaking the wallet. Oh. Could break the wallet. You want to join? Okay. Here's a sheep. You're not crazy, sheep. How about someone with some reputation? $100 plat. Anybody looking for ribbons right now? Boltor boar ribbons. Thought I had a Boltor ribbon. Sorry, sold. Of course, sorry, sold. Of course. Alright, this guy is not responding. Next. Okay, cool. We got someone. Vale. I have a dumb Boltor ribbon. Thales ribbon. All right. Got it. Okay, if you're ready and you want to go, join on me or send me a message. Boltor. Ooh! That's crazy. On one roll. The cold's okay. I'd be more happy with toxin so I could get viral. But other than that, it's pretty good. Minus status duration sucks pretty bad. But you're going to do damage so fast that you're going to be able to stack. Because that thing is like a bullet hose. It's like... Brrrr, brrrr, easy. Who else wanted to go? Okay. Joining Kingmaker. Looked at your Valkyr. Oh. She descends upon us. One sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I was just gonna get water, but I went to get water, and when I opened the fridge, I was like, I'm hungry. So, got a snack. I had shawarma yesterday. Some shawarma. Oh, by the way, this is Mystique from the X-Men, but in the afterlife. Afterlife Mystique. That's the vibe. I like it. All right, we got a full squad. Sweet. Let's go. Endurance run. Okay, what's our next Warframe, by the way, that I gotta review? We just did Caliban. Ooh, Cyto 9. Okay, that should be fun. And easy. Just get a job. It's not that hard. Reading in Discord. We are live. Honestly, this was the colors I used before the heirloom. Fair enough. Good morning, Wankershim. Welcome on in. Yep. Another beautiful day. I got the shawarma meat and the long rice. Not long. Here. Try it. See? It's good, right? Rawr! Roar! Roar, I say. Oh, I forgot about the 300 times melee damage. Oh my gosh, this thing is a beast. Literally, she's a beast. Saturnine, but he's very single player single player frame? Maybe. We'll find out. He definitely needs to get the headshots, which is hard to do while running and gunning. I think in a survival he'd be fine. I found the room. Found the big round room. I'm at 6 times combo. I might have too much duration on this build. It's really comfy though. Where'd everybody go? Oh, you guys are over there. I told you to go over there, and then I came over here. Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost! I'm lost! There we go. I'm back. Ooh. He got. Alright, I'm ready to do the big heavy. Bam! Didn't even see the number. Oh, I lost the combo. Oops. Rip no steel path, yeah. I mean, we could go do an exterminate lith if we want on steel path. Dang it. I can't decide. They're all so good. Mmm. Bellex barrel. The heck? What am I running into here? That's what it's all about. Put your right foot in. Guess what I got? Sonic the Hedgehog in space. There it is. There it is. Rolling, 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 rolling. Well, I got the power strength buff on the Eternal War, so unless I get nullified, it's gonna be pretty crazy. My pet's just like going crazy. Oh, I love this game. That one. Kinda need to farm Steel Essence before next week. We'll get there at some point. Maybe I'll just do some of the easy Steel Path incursions or something. Oh no! It's time to go. Good times. Yeah, the heirlooms are such a great idea. They look so good. They've been doing a really good job with them. The range is 120, but this ability just is so small. 12 meters. It looks even smaller than it is. I've overextended. I almost don't even want to use range, but I need to have overextended so I can roar my teammates. This is affinity range, though. What if I just go all out, like... Oh, I forgot to even put the right arcane battery in. And it's still stacked all the way? It's still stacked all the way, that's funny. Now we're stacking crit. Oh, we can also do... I'm gonna do it. Alright. Now it's all red crits. What's the, should we do just a couple incursions? Let's see what's out there. Capture? Oh yeah, let's just do a couple of these. Deimos exterminate. Get some of that steel essence. Shawarma. I have too much pita bread for my shawarma. I have too much shawarma for my pita bread.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
It doesn't work while it's active. Interesting. He's not gonna survive. Done. Ooh, Volt. Oh my gosh. Dirty, dirty attack speed. 1600. Oh, I forget. I have to do the fourth ability and then do the second ability. I keep forgetting that. With a multiplier. Really enjoy checking tag for fleas. Exterminate. We did it. Punch it up, punch it up, punch it up. Punch, 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 punch. And then you put it in the bag. If it didn't pop, did it pop? It didn't pop. Oh my gosh. Don't need a bag. Easy. Let's take a little. Back it. Shake it. Now, if you want to be healthy, you only put like half of this thing in here. Put the whole thing in there, it's too much salt. Just half. That's all you need. Then you grab it, and you shake. And then you eat it like a snack. Perfect. Alright. I gotta get out of here. I hate that it dumps you back in the sanctum when you left from the orbiter. I hate that. Now I gotta regroup my team. I gotta regroup.
Just redeemed Wizard are.
Case Phoenix. Whoozoo! How you doing? What you got? Kingmaker? Is it weird that I got DE's G-Frost joke late? DE Frost? No, that's normal. Their jokes aren't always like easy to get. Rescue. Today's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. I can tell.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Same. Where am I going? you sure this is Steel Path? Let me out! Let me out! What was the trick with this one? Oh yeah, don't touch the lasers. I got lucky. I thought we got him. Wait. There we go. Gotta hack them all, gotta hack them all. Where's the thingy? It says we're still going. Wait. I thought when the portal opened we were done. It's gotta be that one. What? Why are we hacking the same one over and over again? This one. There we go. I see what they did now. I think they changed that. Oh, lordy lord. I'll be right back.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I hate getting calls from companies that are giant and they don't know their stuff. It's so irritating. But we're moving on from it. Don't worry about it. I've got 308 pop. Steel Essence? You're rich?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with
Go buy some Kuva.
the ten of arsenal will
Go buy some relics. Well, probably Kuva. Oh, I should probably give you guys a teleport here, huh? That's better. That's better. Oh, stinker Doriga, I swear I'm going to consign you.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Consign Doriga. Put him on my to-do list. Alexa, add a note. Consign Doriga as soon as possible. Remind me in 5 minutes.
I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
We are pushing them back.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
I'm gonna give this Doriga to the first homeless person I see. This is your new father, Doriga. What do we got? Capture? Ooh! Orxica. Crit chance, status chance? Not bad, not bad. Bad case so bad. We don't scare people with weird robots. No, 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 no. A homeless person would love to have a Doriga. Are you kidding me? And you can just stand on the street corner and instead of holding a sign, you just have a Doriga. It crowd controls them. You go take the money and then you're good. Oh. Easy peasy. Ooh, a synapse ribbon. Hold crit chance. Nice. Hold is actually decent on that. Toxin is the best though, because then you can get viral corrosive. You can get like toxin, and because it's a beam weapon, multi-shot, and then because it's a high crit, you could go crit damage or crit chance. That would be real good. Harmless negative would be anything regarding like projectile speed. I think you could get away with a smaller magazine size, although that would be kind of annoying. Of course, the faction stuff.
Trust in your training.
Mine, my dog. Go away.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Is that the right way? Nope. Oh, red light. Word.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Focus. Or purpose. Focus. Clarity and focus. That arcane... Oop. That arcane battery is popping off, man. People really want that thing, huh? Price went up. Demand went up. Price is still going up, actually. That's crazy. Since June 26th, the price went up? Okay. Is that when they announced Heirloom? Alright. We could do the mobile defense. It's an Arcwing, though. And the air reception. I don't want to do interception, though. Motivair. Oh my gosh, you got to do it. The Kodo Motivair is so good. Speaking of which, Motivore. Wasn't that like the Neh one from Jade Farm? Yeah, but now it's usable on Valkyr, the arcane battery, because you can like use it instead of flow, primed flow. Saves a mod slot, because now we have like enough base armor on Valkyr to make it worth it. So the buff to Valkyr made it viable. Before that, you would have had to also mod for armor, so it didn't really save you anything unless you really needed the survival, which we didn't. Defend the satellite. Okay. It's defended. These are fun because it's just like running around shooting stuff. Very chill. Yeah. And hi-ya. And I hit him with my sword. Banana. You're telling me. No, this is just an Arcwing mission. One of those missions you do only once and then never do it again. Unless you're trying to level your Arcwings. The next satellite. In 1 hour and 42 minutes, your mission will be complete. I got some tellurium. I teleported away from where it's at, but I think it's around here. Tellurium. He slices. He dices. We got the loot. Thank you, Layla. Mufasahune, welcome on in. How you doing? I've been doing Railjack for the grind. Still need more loot from Railjack, but not a lot. Just a few. Annoying. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not anti-Railjack. I've done so much of it. And there are things that reward more. I mean, it's still one of the really good ways to get endo, though. Are we there yet?
I have the data. Move on to the next target.
What? Elaborate. You can take it and lock it in a box with Limbo's mains. Yeah. Solarium. Eximus in space! Someone's not at the exit. Get inside the bubble. Well, work it. Oh, maybe. Not really. I don't have, I'm sure, like gear. Let's put our fix a limbo maze. Best roll. Ooh, that is a good roll though. Not gonna have any problems with max ammo on the turret either, so it's a harmless negative. Alright, got some steel essence, it feels good. Let's see if there's a fissure now. Conjunction survival on Lua. Exterminate Neo. Crossfire. I think conjunction survival. And I'll bring Chroma. Because Chroma does big damage buff and big survival buff. You guys will love it. Wait, where's my Chroma? Why do I keep doing this to myself? It's on the other account. Wait, no, it's not. This is it. I thought I was using Wisp buff for some, not Wisp, I thought I was using the other buff for some reason. Nourish? No, this is perfect. Guardian armor. Exactly. Okay. Let's get the loot cap. And I'm ready. Some Varuna farm. I'm talking ow. You know. And it's Lith. Oh no, Omni. Alright, so I'm gonna do Radiance since we're all family here. Feel free to throw in whatever you want. Varuna funny speed. Oh yeah. Get a little molting action. One survival and it's full. Alright, we got Godly Sun, Kingmaker, and Fenris. Perfect. This will be easy. I like to do this one even though I don't really need the loot from it. Just because of the I like killing the ghosty boys. The ghosty boys annoy me. I like to kill them.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you had a necromech,
Wait.
use it.
Activate the incarnate. What? I already leveled this. This is the Okina. Why is it saying I'm still leveling it? Oh, it's the Nightwave activate incarnate form. Really? Is that a thing? Oh. Activate incarnate form in any incarnate weapon 5 times. Interesting. I didn't know that was an option. That was like a thing.
Collected enough reactions to open your relic.
Well, we found the big round room. What do we got? Kome, nice. Valkyr, nice. Varuna, easy. I have so much attack speed. So I have the damage buffs, you have the attack speed. And we got a Varuna. Switch out, get that power strength buff. And we got the eternal war cry and the eternal stinking whatchamacallit. I always forget the name of his thing. Vex armor. Got my Smita going meow. Just got infinite energy? How so? Don't turn off my abilities, please. Where is he? Misery loves me. Stop that with the lasers and the spinning. They call me Naked Chroma.
Extraction is ready.
Ooh, Aquarius. Nice. That's another set for me.
Void signatures. But
I won P8.
start raiding your life support and fast.
Eliminate the threat. Darn it, secondary.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh. Oh. It's better. Gotta settle in for the long haul. We're gonna be here a while. Provided that no one has to leave. You have to go eat, that's fine. We'll just stay in with 3. Unless someone in chat wants to jump in and then we can reset with 4. Let's see. This fissure has... How much time? Oh, it's already over. Darn. Oh, no, it's not. There it is. 34 minutes. Yeah, we got time to reset. Case Phoenix is here? Okay, cool. Big number. Leave me alone! Ooh, yeah. 8 steel essence. Yeah, let's reset at 10 and then we'll get us re-squat up. Re-squat up! How do you guys like the chroma buffs? Do they feel impactful? Can you tell? You're like, I don't know, I'm just killing stuff without any issue. Just playing the game. Can't really tell. Downloading this game at the moment. I've never played... Wait, hold up. Pause. You want to create your account with my link, because you get extra free stuff. So... referral link. Copy link. Yeah, you get extra boosters for double experience. The booster lasts longer. And you get other stuff. And then when you spend money on the game down the road, I get free stuff. And then I can pay that stuff forward to future Baby Tenno. But once you get to Mastery Rank 2, I'll give you a free Prime. And I'll give you like a bunch of other stuff, all the mods you need and whatnot. You have to be Mastery Rank 2 to trade. But once you get there, we'll pick you up and carry you along. Because that's how we roll here. That's so cool. Welcome on in. Glad you're here. We got a brand new Baby Tenno. Everybody, Baby Tenno spam in the chat. Show me that emote. If you're not trying to survive versus these Thrax. What's a Tenno? That's you. If you play Warframe. You'll get it. They'll tell you the story as it opens up. Is this the real billionaire case tonight? Yes, Ghosty. You know it's me. I wanna be a billionaire. Oh, I need to go to the exit. You guys are already there. What am I doing? my goodness. You didn't have to. I appreciate it though. Whee! We're out. Alright, let's reset with Case Phoenix and I'll switch Warframes. I want to do Nova just to speed everybody up. Get more kills per second. Not because we have to, but because we can. Take your time, it takes a little while to download. Alright, Nova. With... Instead of Zata, I'm gonna give her... something that helps the team. Nourish. Bloom, Nourish. Much better. And then, yes, yes, yes. Good. I want to do it in Karnan that I can finish this thing out with.
Always a pleasure.
Good. Perfect. Oh. Also, we don't need ready steel. Let's get... What are you guys playing? Ome, Oberon, Valkyr. I'll just give power donation. That's fine. Remember, we're all family, so pick your best relics if you can. All my Destiny clanmates have been playing this, so I was curious. Well, I mean, that's a really good reason to come over and play Warframe. Yeah, for sure. This game, I'm biased by like a mile, but I do believe this game is better than Destiny. Much better. Yeah, take your time, make sure you're happy with your build. No rush. No rush, we got time. Let's see. If you play Warframe, you will become...
One of us, 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 one of us. Have grown fierce.
one of us! Oh my gosh, there's a lot more of these dudes here. Where did they all come from? All the lonely doggos. That's way more dogs than usual.
Stand by for life support. All manner of warrior technology may work here too.
I did it.
If you had enough, you may use it.
Is it inverted? Is it working? Yep, they're faster. All right, good. We need to find a better room than this. This room sucks. It's all bad, huh? No! We can still find a better tile. Just gotta travel a little bit. I'm not giving up just yet. I found it! Our new home! Come to paradise, Tenno. I did it! I got power drift! Just one reactant. Alright, I'm good. Ooh! Ability power! We win! Game over. Oh. Controller. I'm gonna plug it in. There's also aim assist, so I'm not actually good at this, just so you know. I'm cheating. This is not how good I am at shooting people in the head. I'll play like this. Okay, so on controller, blasphemy. Let's check out the aim assist. I've never considered it. Let's see. Controller. Look sensitivity. I gotta turn that up. Ooh, I got a Urelli Systems. That's 29 platinum worth. Nice. Let's play around with the console controller. See what we can get done. Ooh, Daiku Prime Grip. Let's go for that. So much chaos. Just you wait. In about 4 seconds, it's gonna get way more chaotic. Void manifestations. They're lasering me! Okay. Let's fix the settings and then we'll go back. Controller, look sensitivity up a bit. No inverting. Customize not needed. Vibration off. Tap hold, don't worry about it. Camera tracks melee. Melee with fire input. Crouch button, double jump. Remove double jump with void sling. Okay, that should be good. Then controller aim assist. Is on. Nice. All right. Controller. Why are you off? It's thinking. It's thinking. Oh, there we go. That's a bit too sensitive, but I'll try to make it work. I need the aim down sight to be a little lower and the sensitivity to be a little lower. Okay. No! No, no lasers! Leave me alone! The aim assist does not feel very assistive. Maybe 20... Maybe 20 is the play. Yeah, that feels better. I definitely do more aim gliding when I'm doing this because it just steadies the camera a bit better. Can you believe it? I'm a controller nerd. I mean, whatever works for you. You can see the controls are pretty intuitive. I haven't played on controller for like 5 years. It's been like 5 years since I ever even picked up a controller on this game. And just pick it right back up and go. Need my aim down sight to be lower. That's better. Okay, a tiny bit higher. We're almost there. Finally tuning it. How about 11? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, now I'm not going to die trying to turn around while aiming down sight. Call of Duty, doom boom boom boom. This reminds me of like the good old days of console sports. Well, it's crunchy headshots. Now the aim assist feels like it's on. Oh yeah. Easy headshots. Ooh. 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 Only headshots. It's too easy. I can't. I can't. It's way too easy. Oh man. I gotta go back to controller, keyboard. It's like auto pulling toward their head once I get close to it. I can't. It just feels wrong. Yeah, the aim assist seems like it works when you're aiming down sight, not when you're just like moving your cursor.
These manifestations, they aren't
Sure, yeah.
destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I guess playing on a controller probably looks better as the player, as the viewer on Twitch, huh? It's a little more smooth. I don't jerk around the camera as much. Ooh. What is this? Someone left a dingle dangle dongle on the ground. I see this. I see this here. It looks like a boar. Boar prime. Incarnate. Anybody? Anybody missing a boar prime? Clean up on aisle 6. Yeah, raw ramen. You just take some ramen, you crunch it up, and then you put the packet in, like half of the packet, and then you shake it, and then you just eat it like a snack. That's my lunch. Easy. Haven't seen anyone do that in years. That's because you're like an adult now. I never grew up, so. Here we have chicken nuggets, chimichangas, pot stickers, ramen. Yeah. Bagels. Bagels with cream cheese. Keep it simple. I'm lucky in that I'm not into anything that's expensive. Like, the things that I like in this world are the cheap things for some reason. I think the most expensive thing probably would be beef jerky. Mac and cheese with pork and beans dumped in? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Except I don't really like beans. I don't think I'm ever gonna like beans. Not just because I don't like them, because now I have bean PTSD. What'd the cat say? What the cat say? Meow, 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 meow. Bean TSD? Bean TSD. Yeah. Being traumatic stress disorder. Ooh. Adam. Oh no! Someone did get reacted. No! No, godly son. Why? Daiku grip. What a tragic loss. It didn't let you pick a relic. That's okay. Well, if you need Daiku grip for your first Daiku set, let me know. I'll hook you up if we don't drop another one. I got these flossers. So now I don't have like food stuck in my teeth all day whenever I eat. It's the best. Are they dead yet? No, you're a void manifestation. No, your mom's the lotus. It's only small on the outside, like a TARDIS. True.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Once you crack it open, it gets pretty big inside. It's like a genie in a bottle, you know? They got lots of space in there. Doesn't seem like it. You have a TARDIS lunchbox? That's cool. 212, 226? What? One 12, 226. Yeah. Big numbers. How did I end up with 1300 overguard? Oh yeah, secondary fortify. Don't worry, I'll do it.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Let's go. Fully endorsed. One cool thing about this game is that every aspect of the game is built around the main gameplay loop. So this combat is the main gameplay loop that you, no matter what your like objective is, you're doing this, which is like killing big numbers, having fun. And that's what makes the game so good. But when you start to like crack it open and get under the hood, you'll realize like there's so many things that go into making your character strong. And each of those things is like a hard fought like grind. So when you get to the point where you're just like one tapping everything in like super god mode, you don't feel like you just, it doesn't feel fruitless. Like you earned that strength. So it feels good. Because now you're like in a power fantasy for real. Not like a lot of other games where it's like you're strong and then 2 weeks later they release something else and then the thing you had sucks. Everybody, it's banana time. We gonna do a banana rhyme. Go into the survival. Shoot all the dudes in face and find a rival. Get their loot. Shoot, doot, then you scoot. Give the primes to a baby Tenno, cause it's time to have a new crime. Yeah, what? Oh, good times. Who did it? Shadow! Welcome on in, Shadow. Cough, Destiny, cough, Destiny, cough. Yeah, so you don't get invalidated by updates. Like, if once you get strong, you're strong. Like, I will never, ever feel weak in this game, ever, again. Which is great. I can go explore new builds, I can go have fun, but I'm never going to have, like, the struggle that I had when I first started playing. And so what I do as a content creator is I try to play this game a lot so that I can give free stuff to people and teach them the game so that they have less of a struggle than I had. And then they get to the end part quicker, and then they're enjoying the game. I farm, so you don't have to. That's pretty much it. That's the plan. Ooh, Korra blueprint. Let's try that. But what we're doing right now is like just farming for parts that we can sell to other players, which is like a big part of the economy of the game. You farm out different sets. But like, I think almost all of us are at the point where we don't actually need the plat. We actually we do it because we want to buy more cosmetics. Like, we don't need it to progress our account. And they just released new cosmetics today, so everybody spent like 400 platinum on stuff. So now we got to go farm up some more stuff. Because that's a lot of platinum. At the start, anyway. One day, maybe I'll be powerful too. Nuke Steel Path Relic runs? Yep. You're almost there, Shadow. If you're not there, you're almost there. Oh, my team is on the move. What you guys doing over here, Hanging out in the hallway? How are we looking at loot? 22 steel essence, 200 void traces, and a Paragale stock. I want to be OP one day. It's what I do when I play Pokemon. Grind stuff to be OP, then wipe the floor with everyone. Yeah. Yeah, the cool thing, like one of the other cool things about this is like, it is a live service again that's already been alive for 12 years. So there's like tons and tons and tons of stuff to do. But they spent like the last 5 updates of the game like streamlining the new player experience and making it a lot easier to catch up. Like an order of magnitude or more easier to catch up. In some cases, they eliminated grind entirely. Like you just don't have to get the thing anymore. It's just handed to you. So it's like they really are like serious about making new players comfortable and able to get into the game, which a lot of developers are like, yeah, we want to do this thing, and then they don't do anything really to accomplish that. But like, I want to do another new player run in a couple of weeks after we finish the thing we're doing right now, which is like Warframe reviews, and then we'll take a look at it then, because like there's been so many changes I can't even keep up with all of them, with how many things they've made like more streamlined and easier for new players. And I read the patch notes and I still can't grasp it all. It's just a lot. So I want to get my hands on it, try to see how it feels for myself. I wonder if you can create an account and then delete the account in Warframe. Like completely just delete the whole account. I wonder if that's possible. Because then I wouldn't have to create a new email each time. Endo's still painful for new players? Well, they definitely added some extra endo drops throughout the star chart. That's the thing. As you finish junctions, you get more endo than you ever did before. So I mean, there's a few things that are even in that department changing. Also, the starter pack that you could get for mods has like leveled up mods. That's a ton of endo skip. A ton of endo skip for like not that much. I think it's like 25 bucks. Might be 50. It's been a long time since I looked. Let's go to the Warframe website. Warframe.com. Oh, heck yeah. That was quick. Oh! Game store. Starter weapon pack. Supporter packs. I don't think it's a starter weapon pack. That's the tiny little one. Yeah, that's the $5 starter weapon pack. That one's actually really good too. That's like an insane value. Where's the mod startup pack? Did they get rid of that? Heirloom, Gemini, Prime Access, Prime Research, and Supporter packs. Ooh, Protea chassis. Gunblade. Maybe they did remove it. Platinum and bundles. It's gone. Yeah, I was wondering what the adoption rate of that was. Kind of surprised it's gone, though.
I didn't realize and avoid risk the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Ah!
Destroy these void-stained buildings.
You guys are all the way over there? Bad guy's right there. Alright. Where's the other loop? You guys went all the way over here. when we were in was over here. Oh, I think the guy followed you, huh? Yeah, it looks like he followed you. Okay, we're good. What's all this then? Ability, power, and range. Big dumb bust. Look at all that loot. Love it. Not gone, it's just a one-time purchase, then you can't see it? Maybe. I never bought it, though. I think they replaced it with the starter weapon pack or something. Or maybe because this account's legendary 4. Let me go to the other account, see. Dude. That's going so great, though. Valkyr Heirloom Collection is trending. No, duh. Of course it's trending. I think they made the Valkyr skins, but even bigger than Embers. Oh no! Not leg day! Feels like we've been here a long time. We've been here about 30 minutes. That's actually not that crazy. Feels like longer. I'm getting my 4-star. 4-star Spectre, let's go! I am the blender. I am the fast. Woo! I'm rich. That's right. Corinth barrel. Yeah. Yeah. What? Corinth barrel. Guys. It's real. You only need the stock now? Nice.
Voice signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support and fast.
Ember does aerobics, Valkyr does powerlift squats for 6 hours a day. Did you just like screenshot him and put him side by side? It's for science. Oh gosh. Oh.
That's it. Open the cellar. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Dance it out. I don't know, man. You don't get a butt like that without some serious work. Normal miso. Normal Unio miso fisher. Nope, no worries. Not needed. Boop. Thank you for Valkyr Prime indirectly. You're welcome. Happy to help. Literally, the only difference I would do if I was retired and could just like, I literally wouldn't change a thing. I'd just be streaming and gaming. This week is going to be a good week. I have today off. Only reason I'm even at home today. Nice. Pick your day off to play a new game. That's cool. That's what I'd do. I always tell myself, oh, I'm going to go play another game at some point today, but then I play Warframe and I just have so much fun that I just only play Warframe all day. I'm like, oh, tomorrow I'll play the other game. Took last Friday off and today, so I got a 4-day weekend. Nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Most of the jobs I worked in, there was like an unspoken rule of like when you take time off. And it was like, because everything was like super busy everywhere I worked. It was just never like the right time to take time off. Unless there was like a Christmas break shutdown thing. And then it was like, okay, everybody take your vacation because all the rest of us are taking vacation kind of thing. Cap set at 60 hours, so I gotta use it or lose it. Yeah, usually if you get close to cap, the company's gonna be a little bit more like chill about you taking time. Like it's use it or lose it at this point. Oh, okay, fine. Well, I get it.
Queens have sought out Warframe's before. Or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have the rule.
I never would take like vacation, but I would take sick time sometimes. I tend to forget to sleep, and then like the next day I can't get up at times. Gara brains. It's like, oh, it's 4 a.m. Was I supposed to sleep? Bought your first GPU today. It's a GTX 1050. Getting it in 2 weeks can finally up the graphics on Warframe. Nice. What's a GTX 1050? I'm not familiar with how strong that is. It's launching. I hope you don't have all the you probably have all the updates to do still. Because there's the download and then the launch and then the updates. Unless you already did that, and that's what you were saying. It's not very strong, kinda a 9-year-old card. Okay. GTX 1050. Google. GPU database, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 specs. Mid-range graphic card launched 2016. Compare specifications with GPUs. Boop. Compare un contraste. Relative performance at 100% and oh, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Have you know, my 1050 Ti keeps me gaming for a long time. That thing was a tank, I know. Yeah, my graphics don't have any, like any load on them whatsoever. But the, what do you call it? The CPU. The CPU is like, oh, always in trouble. I don't know why like games are not optimized better for that. The 5090 is 30% better than the 4090. But isn't the 5090 like using like AI tricks to like make it do better, so it's not technically better? And does that translate to, like, those are the questions I have, like, does that translate to a worse experience, or is it like you can't tell the difference, so it's fine? That's what I'm waiting for the answers on. I don't trust AI generated frames yet, because there's just not enough, not enough time has passed for us to like know. I figure at some point I'll probably end up getting one and then seeing the difference for myself, but I don't know if I could get convinced by a YouTube video that it's all that much better. On top of that, I like playing games at 120 frames per second, so I don't really need extra frames. Like, the technology's gotten to the point where I'm satisfied. We need faster frame rates for better subliminal messaging. You know, like, what's the point? I don't understand it. It's a worse card because the hardware isn't as good. I just don't trust it. I watched the like announcement, NVIDIA announcement for it, and when they got to like the explanation, I was like, so you're guesstimating what I should be seeing on my screen and then showing it on my screen even though you know it's not like what it should be? Like, I don't like that. Like, I don't trust that. Like, maybe in time it'll prove itself as a technology, but right now I still see a lot of jank in the AI stuff. Like, if you go on like social media and you like follow like AI generated accounts for like different memes and stuff, like one of the ones I really like is like they take famous people and they superimpose them on like mouses' bodies and then they have them say stuff, and it's hilarious to me. So that's like one of the ones I follow. But like, it's still pretty janky, you know what I mean? So I don't know if I would like that kind of jank just showing up as like little weird artifacts and weird things that are like not like, it would just be, it would distract me from playing the game, always seeing those things. The 4880 and the 49 card price went up when the 5090 was announced. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Because if they're taking a whole new direction and people don't want to go that direction yet because it's not a proven tech, then yeah, people are going to double down on the prior version. The same thing happened with like bad Windows updates. People were like, no, we don't want XP. Take it back. We don't want your Windows XP. We'll pay double for the prior version, but we're not paying for that. They make money either way. My big concern is like, if it's generating fake frames, then what you're seeing and responding to isn't what's happening in the server. So for any kind of competitive gaming, you're immediately at a disadvantage if you're playing with any sort of generated frames. Because no matter how, even if it gets really good, there's still a disconnect between what it should be and what it is. It's not perfect, basically. So it creates another layer of complexity to try to overcome. And now it's no longer on the onus of the like player, and now it's inside of the machine. Like, people don't want that. Not if that's not, especially not if they're like professional gamers that are competitive. Like, no. But if it can do like other things like better than other GPUs, then that makes sense. But like in super critical, crucial roles, yeah, you don't want wiggles. You don't want the weirdness. One of three. Which one should I pick? One of three. What? Oh, the Warframes. What would you guys suggest these days? Mag? I think Mag over Excalibur and Volt, personally. Some people would definitely want Volt because he's faster. And some people would want Excalibur because he's cooler. So Mag is like the technically best one. Volt is the fast one. And Excalibur's the cool one. Yeah. Mag's not complicated. Don't even start. You put the bubble on the enemy and then you shoot them. That's it. There's nothing complicated about this. It's only for smooth looks, not for performance. Yeah. That's what I was concerned about. Like it has less performance and it fills in the gaps with basically AI hallucination. I'm like, that doesn't sound like a product I want. I want a brute force, like, triple render every frame and compare the three and then give me the best one. You know what I mean? I want the opposite of that. I want you to render every frame fully 3 times and then use AI to pick the best one, or composite the 3 into a frame that I then see. That's what I want. I want you to eliminate loss at all costs. But that probably comes from my background in communication systems. Like, I don't want any, like... I would rather there be jank in the game that is fully rendered and I have to see it than there be jank in the rendering and the game is the clean thing. You know what I mean? Because the risk is that, like, what you're communicating to your computer is wrong because you're seeing something different than what you should be seeing. Like, if I could, like, ensure, like, perfect, like, accuracy, I would drop down to 30 frames per second. Like, easily. I wish they focused on deep dive more than AI frames. I want to be in the game. That's a whole separate endeavor, though. They're doing that. It's just slower progressing technology that they are working on. It's just a separate thing. Are you talking about like deep dive in the sense of like full immersion, like brain melding, like Tron? Like Neuralink? Neuralink with input and output? I just want a bite mod. Please. Dude, we've been here a while. 47 minutes? Full squad? No issues? This is great. Like doing input with your brain without using surgery? Yeah, we're close to that. They have like the brain reading helmets that like read your brain waves, and it does take a lot of time to train them, but they kind of work. But it'll be nice when that technology is better. Like you just put on a helmet kind of thing. Neuralink is like the gateway to that because first they have to understand the signals. So Neuralink actually helps toward that end even. Stinking Necros. Get wrecked, loser. Angsty boy. Also, Trinity, literally just a few days ago, I was like, I miss Trinity. I was playing with my Trinity, and I was like, there was someone named Trinity that gave me this Trinity helmet. And I miss them. So I'm glad you're here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like that with VR. Nice. That would be cool. Gotta work from home, so you're back until they change their mind again. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, I hope it lasts a long time. Seems like everybody's doing better. Yeah. Ooh. Flex Prime Blueprint is 11 plat? How can I refuse? Let's see, maybe 1 or 2 more rounds, and then we'll get out of here so we don't get too burned out. I mean, we've been doing this a while. Oh, 666 reacted.
They aren't from the neural surgery. Once you destroy them, they are drawing from your life support.
I did that. 21 million? 21 million affinity? No, we hit the daily cap. Easy. $140 million. That's wild. Alright, let's see. More of the splashy splashes. That'll get these guys taken care of. Oh. Working from home is lovely, man. That's the best. I never got to work from home. You can't inspect the parts from home. badly. I wanted to break into doing like supplier stuff, but they never let me because I was like, no one else wanted to do what I was doing, and I was also good at it. Of course, because obviously it comes with perks. But my job paid more too, so that was nice. Because they were all salary making like 70,000, and I was making like $42 an hour working overtime. So I was making more than the salary people by a lot. Almost 50% more, or more than that, depending on the overtime. I miss parts of like quality assurance, but right now it's just too crazy. The whole like manufacturing industry is like just wild west right now. No, Smita! Don't die on me! We must keep it cheesy! Time for more coffee? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. We are getting there. We're getting there. Now you can sell the Corinth barrel and buy a Corinth stock. Boom. All right, Valban blueprint time. I think that's the best thing I got. Or Valban neuroptics. Maybe that's better. Someone snuck me this relic. Let's see if we can get it.
Manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your exit unless they are destroyed.
Why is that one getting all wiggly? Melee weapon jammers. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go start the coffee. You'll never take me alive! I am the strong! Oh no, you didn't. Try to sneak up on me. Six essence, nice. Where are we at? 66 steel essence. Nice. So that brings us up to 80 or 90 for the day. Something like that. Pretty good, pretty good. So I think after this I'll do the review for the Warframe for today, which is Site 09. Site 09. And then I'll switch to the alt account. We'll get onto that. At some point in there I'll grab a protein bar for lunch. I'll probably just grab it right now once the coffee's ready. WFH has some major ups and downs, but it has been a godsend for my wife and I. What's that? WFH. Work from home. Yeah, work from home. Yeah. I made the connection. I mean, I like work from home for myself, but I don't like it for my coworkers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You've been there. What do you mean you're at the store? You'll call me in a minute. And now it's saying 155. That's weird. It's time for the great 1 houring. You done good, chat. You done good. I'm proud of you. That was a quick hour, dude. That was very fast. Darn it! I didn't get it. Poor Valben relic down the drain. My mom and I work from home, and she says I'm out of office at the moment if she's not home. Yep. We're going home.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroyed void stage enemies.
All good things must come to an end, my child. Except banana. You can banana forever. Eh, where are we going? Huh? This way. Through. Wow. Look at that loot. I only did 51% of the damage. I only did 2,500 kills. Pistol slacking, yeah. Mind you, I also got the most headshots, not just the most kills. I used the most abilities. I have the best firing accuracy. Oh my gosh. I killed the most enemies and I have the best firing accuracy. That's wild. See, look, this button right here, that's what I was talking about, the one that makes it bigger. I like that button. I want it everywhere. All the loop. Hmm. $193. Wow. That's good. Well. That's very good. Site 09? Alright. This guy is absolutely cool. Very cool. He has lots of good stuff. I'll run through it real quick. Passive. Weak point kills increase Site 09's weak point critical chance by 1% up to 300% for the duration of the current mission. So after 300 headshot kills, he gets 300% crit chance. So huge crit chance stacking. Next, Seek lets you put down this little thing that makes you do a thing where the enemies are shown where their thing is at, right? So that's cool. Resupply is in infinite ammo. Evade is going to be your infinite ammo. You pick what element it is. It's really cool. I'll show you in mission. It's easier to explain. This one is evade. If you're getting a headshot, you're getting extra invisibility. And it can stay up forever. So basically what you do is you just find out where their headshot spaces are. Shoot them in the head. Reload your bullets and shoot them in the head again. I like to use it with silence. It's kind of a weird one because silence makes enemies go like this and then it's hard to hit them in the head. But the added bonus is they won't do their special abilities when they're whatchamacallit, Eximus. Eximus won't do their stuff. So that's nice. This is kind of the tentative build. I wanted to take another look at it. Why did I have Savage Silence in here? Was I doing something with finishers? I have no idea why I put Savage Silence in here. That seems like a waste. I think it's because you do even more damage to their weak spots if they're still staggered when you shoot them. It was a weak point experiment. That makes sense. I was trying to see if you do even more damage. Probably not necessary. I like him with a decent amount of efficiency, so I got a fleeting expertise, because if you have just like okay duration, you get like massive amounts of re-up, like 4 seconds more to get another weak point kill. So the benefit is just like keeping all of the abilities super cheap, while still having high power strength. So I got the fleeting expertise in there. Adaptation's not really necessary because he is invisible. He's really not going to die. You could do rolling guard just to protect yourself from any status effects, but kind of not necessary. Growing power is great because you're going to get extra ability power. I think I'm going to just throw some more ability power in here. I can stand to lose a little bit more duration even. And then I probably need to put another Omniforma on him because I don't really need this slot for anything. Stagger immunity is fine, but you don't really need that even. Maybe overextended -1. Just to make this go even further. And make this go even further, 30-meter radius. That's fine. Yeah, the power strength up, power strength back down. You gain 5 power strength overall. Lose 27 ability duration and gain 75% range. So I basically just like gained range and lost duration, which I kind of needed to do. Crepuscular, because while he's invisible, he gets final crit, and final crit stacks really well with his stacking crit here. And then you can also go wait, isn't there something for efficiency? Is that impetus? Nope. Nope. What was the one that gives I thought there was something that gives ability strength and efficiency. It's not on any of the weapons. It's impetus. But that's not the one I was thinking of. Anyway. Okay, cool. So that's pretty much it. Just big old crit damage. I like to use the Kuva Comb just because it gets headshots so stinking easy. You don't have to, but I like doing it. Deadhead is a really great extra headshot damage. Minus recoil, which you don't even need the minus recoil, but you know, having it is great. We were playing around with the Codapath Assist to see if we could get headshots, so I'm gonna go back and try that again with in the simulacrum, and then we'll go out into the world and I'll show you guys all the stuff. I need to save this because this is like a cool tool that I could use in the future. Okay. There you go, mister. Let's get over to here. We'll get the super simulacrum. Okay, so Steel Path, level 225. Corrupted Heavy Gunners. When you use this ability, you can hold on to it, and it will you'll be able to pick what element you want of ammo, and it acts as a replacement to whatever you have. So like that. Now you have magnetic guaranteed status. So that's nice. Guaranteed status on your magnetic weak point experiment. Oh yeah. And so you can pick whatever status you want, or you can do random, throw out a random one, which is cool too. And you just have to expend one out of the magazine, so it'll restock. But the cool thing is it like restocks to your clip. So let's say you used up some of your ammo, right? And you have some ammo missing. It only like refills your clip. So if you have a really large clip with lots of bullets in it, like 209, you can expend this all the way down to the bottom, and then boop, it's full again, which means you have infinite ammo. Really great. And then I like to use whatever I'm not using on the weapon. So this one is corrosive, so I would go viral. And then you got corrosive and viral proccing like that on every shot, which is insane. Look at that. Freeze him in place. And then remember, he's getting that stacking passive. He's at 4%, 5%, 6%, and that just keeps going up and up and up. He definitely is more of a survival frame, a long endurance run kind of situation. I'll show the first ability real quick. You put it down, it sends a beacon out in front, and it shows the headshot locations of all the enemies. This is like looking weird. There you go. Blop. You can see that's their headshot. Very comfy. Also, I think it adds damage. Generation punch through. Weak point damage. Yeah, so it adds weak point damage. And it gives you a ton of punch through. So right now the punch through is 15 meters. Which means if I'm on the other side of the wall, I can still get headshots. And that's what makes him so cool. Because he don't care where you are. He gonna put some bullets in your face. And you're gonna die. Very fun in that regard. Bam. Go all the way over here. Then shoot him through the wall. Way over here. His normal ability is a sniper rifle, his fourth ability. I don't really like it, although it has a really cool mechanic. If you kill someone with a headshot, it will ricochet to the next guy and guarantee a headshot on like the next 3 dudes next to the first guy. I just think that when you're in a mission, like the enemies aren't clumped up, so you don't usually even benefit from that. It just doesn't really work out that way. Even though it should, it doesn't really. Another thing is, if you have decent range on this thing, you can go from very far away. So I got this invisibility. 13, 12 seconds, 11 seconds, right? I get that kill, I just get all that time back. So I can kill fast enough with a weapon that is good at getting headshots in a crowd that I just stack this thing up like crazy. And I stay invisible forever. Pretty cool. So he's kind of like the gun version of Octavia. Doesn't have to crouch, just shoots dudes in the face instead of having a mallet. Pretty sweet as far as like overall picture. And then also his duration is like super comfy. So you can see like I'm getting the stacks of the invisibility up to 59 or 49 seconds. So very, very, very long duration of invisibility. So super comfortable. What else is there? You can add silence, which just stops the Eximus from doing stuff while you're invisible, which is always comfy. The fact that he could fit silence so comfortably into his build is nice. But he's just a powerhouse of headshot murder while being permanently invisible. Rhino's Iron Skin does scale off of armor, although the scaling is not like crazy. It's not like too crazy. So his Exalted Sniper is here. You can do stuff with it if you want. It doesn't have an insane amount of storage capacity. It's just 60. So it's not going to ever be like the toppest, most amazing tier weapon. But it does smack. It does hit really, really hard. Just the fact that it's a sniper and the fact that it's got not that many bullets in the magazine. Magazine is 19. Fire rate is 2.75 with this build. So not too crazy. But the thing is, because he reloads to the clip, all you have to do is shoot, shoot, shoot. Use your ability. Shoot, 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 shoot. Use your ability. So it's not the same as if you were like running out of bullets in a normal sniper situation. I don't know what I would opt to put on him next. But maybe since I have viral, I would go heat for now. And then I could go up to like 14. So I'd probably add, since he has so much innate punch through, 15 meters of punch through with his abilities, I'd probably go with like scope for more crit chance once I get that. Right. Or if I didn't want to use scope, because you're going to be doing headshots, so it's like you might as well use galvanized scope, you know. But if you didn't want to for some crazy reason, you could just do more elemental, like thermite rounds. He's just he's a weird one because he stacks weak point damage, which is just a stat no one else really stacks. And he has so much innate crit stacking too, which is fun. I'll show off his sniper rifle real quick in a steel path survival here against the Grineer. So I think his biggest strength is the ammo, and I think his second biggest strength is the invisibility. And the reason why is because ammo becomes an issue later into endurance runs, and he won't have that issue ever. As long as he has energy, and he's invisible, so he doesn't have to worry about energy really, because he's just going to kill him. So you can see the stacking invis. I'm at 17 seconds. I kind of just spray into the crowd and then guarantee headshots with just the pure like quantity of enemies I'm shooting in the face. Once the ammo gets low, I throw out another thing, reload the ammo. Super easy. Like, I don't think there's another Warframe that, like, in Steel Path, once you run in, you can just, through the wall, clear everything in the whole room, and there's no red dots on the screen in Steel Path. Like, you notice, like, there's no enemies. I'm waiting for more to spawn. So the KPS, kill per second, is insane on this guy. Absolutely broken. Super good. Pop out this exalted weapon. It is a channeled ability. So that's one of the downsides. And then the other kind of downside is, like, this is slower than the Kuva Comb. It just is. It doesn't... snipers will never beat the Kuva Comb in speed. Unless you make the ricocheting bullet, like, hit 10 enemies, like, it's just not the same. So you see whenever I pew, that pew sound means I got a headshot kill, and it like procs over to other enemies and kills them all. Very comfy. You can just like guard the corner, guard like the spot in the corner, and like never move, and just like shoot like this through the wall. And as long as every few seconds you just recast this, you can just literally let them walk into the headshots. But yeah, you'll run out of energy eventually. That's the downside. So instead of running out of energy, I just opt to use the gun and silence so that I have tons more. I have more energy than I need at that point because I'm not using a channeled ability. And then I still haven't become visible, and like the thing still is like at 49 seconds, so I'm not going to become visible anytime in this whole mission. I'm just, they're not going to shoot me because they can't see me. It's great. So this is like the new Octavia for if you want to shoot your enemies, basically. Cough, cough, Neja, yeah. It's pretty good. This is literally it. Like, you would think there's more. This is pretty much just the whole thing of it. There's not anything to worry about. There's nothing you got to be mindful of. You just shoot the enemies. Get yourself more bullets. Shoot some more enemies. You can even precast your bullets. If you want to make sure that you never run out of ammo, you can like run backwards and precast all that. Do they stay? Oh, I think you can only have 2 on the ground at once. I didn't know that. Or 3 on the ground at once. But yeah, still amazing. As long as your energy is there, like, which you've already done. This build is already like low energy cost compared to other builds. So you're never going to run out of energy, really. I love shooting through walls, like way through walls, with that 15-meter punch through. And the 15-meter punch through works whenever this is active. So it has nothing to do with whether or not they have a red dot. So when you get used to the locations of where the enemy are at, or you know there's enemies over here, and they don't have a red dot, you can still shoot them in the head. The first ability has kind of a cone in front of it. I think it's 90 degrees or something like that. But yeah. I know there's enemies over here. I don't see them, but I know they're there, so I can just shoot them. So that's one of the other cool things about him, because the punch through's tied to the cooldown and the amount of time left on the first ability. So you just like can just keep going forever. Like, I know the enemies are over there. I can just shoot them. Use the bullets to find out where they're at and then shoot them. Eximus. Oh, the Eximus that disable your abilities are so annoying. They will disable your ability and make you visible. So be careful about that. It does seem like the headshot extra weak point damage isn't really as crazy as you'd think it should be as well on them because of their damage mitigation. So that can be a tough spot for him. But other than that, you're good. If the enemy like removes your abilities and you become visible and then get shot, don't say I didn't warn you. That's like his only weakness. I do like him in a group, but if you're in a group, like, your teammates are gonna take your enemies' headshots away from you. You're gonna like become visible again because you can't find enough enemies to shoot in the head. And then when you do find an enemy and you're aiming at its head, your teammate will kill it before you get a chance to pull the trigger. Just the way it is. I kind of wish there was like some other aspect to him, but he's so just straightforward. He's a very straightforward Warframe, and there's not really much, like, he doesn't need anything. So you can do anything. Some of these that I would choose are like Air Burst if you want to group enemies, but then it limits your ability to get weak point kills. Breach Surge, because then you proliferate damage, but you have to cast it each time. Kind of the... you could always use Ensnare. It'll group them up. Won't mess up the headshot issue. You just across the line, but you really could just across the line anyway with the punch through, so it's kind of like whatever. Energized munitions if you want to like just have even more ammo for some reason. I feel like his ability is pretty much the same as this in the fact that it refills your clip, and if you have a large clip, you get a ton of free bullets. This gives you a ton of free bullets in the fact that you don't shoot them. So it's kind of the same thing. I don't know why you'd stack the two. It's kind of redundant, but you could use Gloom if you wanted to have another channeled ability, and just like all the enemies are slow and easier to headshot. That would be fun. You can give him run speed. I highly suggest giving him run speed. That would be great. You could even give him Kalervo's teleport or something like that, or Molt, to give him like more traversability through missions. But I mean, he doesn't need any of these because he's invisible. I mean, you can give him Resonator and then the enemies are also dumb. That would be great. But it's just funny because like because he's so like powerful, none of this stuff is really going to change anything. Zata's Whisper would be nice. Maybe give him a little bit more damage. over his thing. Oh, you can't use it over. You have to use it over resupply. So, what? Meh. Won't let you put it on anything else. Is that the same with roar? Yeah. So the extra damage for headshots on resupply is considered a damage buff, so it doesn't stack with other damage buffs. Ophanum Eyes, that's kind of a workaround. You could use Ophanum Eyes instead of Neutralize, and then you armor strip and slow enemies. That's kind of that. I think that would be kind of an interesting one to use instead of the silence, Banshee silence, because that way at least you're like armor stripping. It wouldn't work for the guys through walls though, because Ophanum Eyes doesn't go through walls. But if somebody gets close to you because they're an Eximus and they like heard your gunfire, that's another thing. If you're playing this, you should probably silence your weapons with like silent battery or whatever, so that enemies don't like run up to you like, what's that sound? He's invisible, kind of thing. It helps a little bit with the chaos. But yeah. Very simple, easy to build. Lots of power strength, good. Get just enough duration so you're comfortable with the invisibility. He doesn't have any augments yet. I'm pretty sure. He's too new. I will double check just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any augments. First ability, nope. Second ability, nope. Third ability, nope. And no augments yet. Okay. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he gets augmented with, because he also doesn't need anything. So that'll be interesting. Slow the enemies, armor strip them, or defense reduce them. I think that does that take away shields? Dissolve their armor. Okay, no, just armor. But yeah. Big damage. I don't know what else to say. He just smacks. Oh, we were gonna try the glaive. See if the glaive can get headshots. I'm gonna go do that real quick before we finish this. Then I'll grab lunch. I'm just gonna grab a protein bar, I think. Probably. Go to the bathroom though. I gotta go pee. I gotta leak. Yeah, it works. Yeah, easy horse, easy sauce, easy horse sauce. So he can stay invisible just throwing the glaive. If DE nerfs this, I will not be mad, because this is absurd. Glaive headshots. Actually, I probably put Prime Sure-Footed on him now that I know the glaive works so well. But yeah. That's just how he rolls. It's crazy, dude. Oh, this gun is weird. Oh yeah, accurate is weird. And put Sure-Footed here. A little Omni action, you know? Boom. He's complete. I think it would be hilarious. Like, you go out into a mission with him with a glaive, and everybody's like, "What are you doing using glaive with Cyto knife?" You're like, "It works." Sniper Warframe accidental glaive. New glaive meta. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Hang tight, hang tight. Double kill. Iris is not still posted though. Okay, it's yeah. Alright, we got some redeems. Let's get you in here. EJ. EJ. Come on down. You here? Hi. Yeah, you're here. It's raining loot. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's not happened to me before, but that was really cool. No! Stop it! What are you doing? The dude's trying to like block for him. What a weirdo. He's like, no, you're not gonna take my friend. I will block these scans. That was weird and hilarious. Which I do. Their scaling doesn't make them more dangerous. It makes them less because they're gonna do more damage back to themselves. Especially when that happens. Just like millions across the entire map. 23 million, 6 million, 9 million. That's Octave. Peter! Calervo, you hacker! What? You can't just stop losing health? What? Yo! Calervo new OP, you know, dude. Wow. Wow. What? No, I'm going over there. Uh-oh. Okay. Over here. There we go. I did it! I'm the champion!
Cut the ties that bind.
Feeling, but it's a roller coaster in my head. So I'm holding myself on a precipice. I've been dreaming of
Can you stop that? Quit being so wiggly. Alright, look away. Look away again. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at what I'm doing. You can so get fired for that. Let's see. What are you guys saying? I got 2 Aya. Doble Aya. I got a double-double? What? I got a double-double. I got a double single. What? That's insane. Yo. Wait a minute. Here we go. Here, right. Folks. Ow. Ow, ow. Hello! One sec. I can do this one.
Lanes and possibilities. Hazard, luck, and intent.
Hello! I think this counts as staying in our mission, right? Pretty sure.
Hello.
I hope so. Ooh. Ooh. Is that 68 flat off of an intact relic? Is that what I think it is? Wow. Wow. His name is Trash Can 078287. A very specific trash can. Not your general kind of trash can. but a very specific numbered trash can. All right. Back in action. Ready to go. Got my protein bar. Alright, we're on the alt account. Plan for today. Do the dailies. I already did a lot of the weekly turn-ins. Just gotta do some Riven stuff for melee. And get the new cosmetics. And that's pretty much it. That's all I gotta do. Yeah. Go farm some more stuff. More farm, more stuff. Let's see. I got fresh coffee. Carlyson told me that there's a purple shard in the calendar for 1999. Ooh, that sounds fun. Probably go farm that up this week. And purple. First reward? Alright, sweet. Yeah, we could do some of that. I haven't done Pulvania in a little while. We can get some more of the Coda weapons farmed up. That sounds fun. I gotta do an endurance run for Mother at some point. I keep putting it off. Coffee, that's what I forgot. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, let's see if this works. I have an idea.
Empyrean_PT just redeemed say hi.
We're on the alt account. I want to buy the thing. Buy now. Your balance. You are purchasing heirloom. No. I want to buy with cash. On the alt account, that is. Is that the right one? Nope. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Boom. Done. Alright, capture Deimos wildlife. Done. After sun, gonna go to Grandma. Thank you for your purchase, Queso Knight. You're welcome for my purchase. You deserve it. that. Oh, actually, alt account has all the stuff it needs. I just need to do main account farm. Okay. Mother bounties. Okay. I'm out of here. Done with that. Get my loot. 425 platinum. Heirlooms. Heirlooms. All right, let's get the Valkyr done up. Valkyr, where are you? I don't have a Valkyr. Oh yeah, I have to get the Valkyr Prime done up. Here we go. Random. Random. Oh, I love it. All right, tone down the yellow. It's a little bit. Tone up the blue. More royal blue. Actually, yeah, like that. Green is good. Maybe a little bit more green. This doesn't really change. Let's change this to maybe more yellow. Make it more of a golden color. Yeah. And then the shawl needs to be a blue, but maybe a darker blue, so it's better. So it's better. You know what I mean. Don't judge. Don't judge me. Lighter, darker. Like, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like that. Oh gosh. Wow. All right, now that this is this way, I think even a lighter yellow, more like a cloth color. All right. And then helmet. Can we get away with a different helmet? Yeah, let's do the normal helmet. And then attachments. For this one, we'll do a really strong ephemera, but make it like, I want to go with, again, that light yellow, but not too strong. Is that how that works? That could work. And then Signa. This one works with the hands. This one, oh, this one works way better. Oh, I love that. Then we'll bring that in close. Very good. Maybe just right on the edge of these spikes. Like so. And for this, the tertiary needs to be black. I'm like, I know I own pitch black. Why didn't that work? Oh, I did it on the wrong thing. Oops. All right, this one back to green. And then this, the green needs to be black. Okay. There we go. And then auxiliaries. Yeah, we can do auxiliaries. Make this red the green. A little bit darker, and then where's this green? Up here. Let's change that to the regal blue. Good. This will lighten up just a little bit since it's metal. But right now it's looking like I want it to be just a little bit lighter. Like there. That's good. Or I can make it metallic like her body with a light blue gray. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Let's check the Cyandana. What Cyandanas do we have? The Super Cyandana. The backpack. Ooh, drippy backpack. Yes, please. Oh, that's so good. How did it get so perfect on the first click? I love it. Change drippy to a dark blue. Oh, that doesn't change him? Oh, that changes the line thing there. Okay. How do I change drippy's color? I can't? Really? Okay. Sigil, not necessary on this one. I don't think the sigils. But the emblems, we can do some Katir, or not some Katir, some Curia emblems. Oh, now she looks good. What do you guys think? Fashion framing? Better believe it. Today's the day for it. Just got the new thing. All right, cool. Here's the Val Kitty. She's stuck. She's stuck in place. No. All right, no, we're good. Look at that. Oh, wow. She looks like some kind of goddess from like back in the days when everybody lived in the desert. Who's this? Captain Dee. Who's Captain Dee? Invite me to a game. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. Okay, and then I guess that's it. That's it for that. The rest of the daily includes going to talk to Ticker, so let me go ahead and do that. First sip. Yes. So good. Mr. Ticker. So, I was thinking we should do a giveaway. Like a good one. It's been a while. Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance. Nice, nice. Mesa Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance. That sounds cool. Alright, I'm out of here. Did someone say spinny wheel? Maybe. Let me check something real quick. Okay, okay. 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 Save. And click this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. If you want to get entered, type !cheese. Let's see if this works. Nope, didn't work. All right, go back. Giveaway. Keyword type giveaway. Edit giveaway. Oh, I know what I did wrong. !cheese. Save. Okay. And manage. All right, try that again. !cheese. Nope. Nope. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? I think it wants me to mod the bot, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay. So that's not going to work. The other thing I can do is a thing here. See if I could do it this way. It's thinking. Hey everyone, been a while since I last hopped on stream. Welcome, Akusta. How you been? Oh my gosh, you're here. Oh, there we go. All right, Cloudbot, bot, giveaways, channel, edit, edit. Okay. Tickets, thingies. All right, if I do this, what happens? Nothing. Okay, fair enough. Cheese. Um, Save. Crevice. All right. Try it now. Type exclamation point cheese. Nope, doesn't like it. Okay. I need to work on it a little bit more. Give me a sec. Use repeat message. Close giveaway. All right. One more time. Exclamation point cheese. I don't think it's working. Oh, there we go. It's working. Exclamation point cheese. Now, this is how this works. I have lots and lots of platinum and tons of warframes. So if you win, I'll just give you some of it. Okay? That's how it works. You may need this, you may need that. I don't know what you need, but we'll find out what you need and we'll give you some of it. There you go. We'll leave it open for like 15 minutes. Yeah. Something like that. All right. Other than that, plan for some farming. Planning for farming. What do we got? Exterminate steel path on Earth. Ooh, let's do that. We might get some of the thing we're looking for. Some of that mod deliciousness. I'm gonna go Gyre, then Exceltra, and an Okina. If you want to join me, let me know. Everyone's welcome. If you're online and can hear my voice, you're welcome to join. Don't forget the exclamation point cheese in chat if you want to get in on this delicious loot. All right, we got Case Phoenix in the house. Let's go. Oh, do I need to buy relics? Where's the rep at? Oh no, we're close. After today. All right, all right. Feels good. Right now I only have 4 people entered. 4 of you? What if I put the overlay up? Do I even have an overlay? Let's see. Let's peruse the content folder. I don't. I'm gonna make one. This should be easy. what was my tool for? I know what it is. Perfect, perfect. Who dat? Random person. Open editor, open image, remove background with my magic click button, maximum power. Perfect. Nope. Almost there. Almost there. Perfect. Save that into the folder. And we're copying that over to the content folder. And we'll call it giveaway. Perfect. Pull that from the content folder into the stream. Where'd it go? Perfect. Ta-da! Aha! I see what I can do. I see what what? You want to add more things? If it's a newer player, sounds fun. It's a big giveaway. It's gonna be big. It's already big. If you join in too, then it's gonna be huge. There we go, blue. Very nice. I sold my soul for Valkyrie heirloom. Cool. Now you're soulless. Good job. Gotta farm some steel essence here too. Maybe we'll do these on this account too. 4 hours? Yeah, we got time. Finish this in 45 and then jump over to doing those, maybe? Oh, I haven't eaten a protein bar yet. I gotta eat. It's late. Hi. Hi. What's that there? Oh, guys, I got these new pop sockets. Check this out. It's got like a nebula on it. And I got like different different thingies, like this one. Look at that one. Isn't that cool? So you just like blap blap, and the cool thing is it's a mechanical one. So it's got like these arms on it. So after you attach it to your phone, you can put your finger in through it, like a shield, like a shield buckler thing, and then have your phone, and it won't fall off, like that. So I got it on my phone. Like here, here, like here, like that. Just ta-da! It's pretty cool, right? It's better than the other one because, like, you can put your finger in there and then it doesn't fall down. Thanks for the divine. Oh. I'm rich. All right, let's catch up to the squad. I've been slacking. That's okay, because I'm a parkour extraordinaire. I'm a never coming in last 10-0. Told you. See, I already caught up to him.
Terminatrix be just redeemed you.
Ooh. Where's Grendel at? Hey, there he is! There he is! Would you consider playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? No. Not gonna do it. Nope. I'm good. Pass. That game has too much in it. Too much. Not family friendly. Nope. Block. Report as spam. Success. Biggest lurker. Not the biggest, but the best lurker. Probably wouldn't play Dishonored then. Probably not. Not on stream anyway. Never said on stream, just consider it. I mean, I've seen the game. It's got a very like robust like combat system. It's got really good crafting. It's got a lot of good stuff. But lobby's not full. I'll bring you in on the next one. It's just not really my jam. I would rather play Cyberpunk. I already bought Cyberpunk anyway. I want to win some cheese. Cool. Got him. All right, I'll take that. That's fine. Cedo stock. The best weapon in the game. Move, Grundle. We're trying to do a giveaway. Thank you for the follow. All right. Kingmaker, come on down. You have an extra Cedo ribbon? Nice. Big numbers. Make happy. The only downside with the Cedo is it is a shotgun, so you don't get the movement speed. I hope they give us a movement speed base damage, point blank. I want a point blank that gives movement speed, like the rifles have. Do it now. Durga. Oh, quick reminder. I have bought my ticket for TwitchCon in October. So if you go to my Instagram, I've posted a link that if you want to buy your ticket to TwitchCon through my link, it will make me money or save me money or make me money, whatever. So if you are going to TwitchCon and you want to do that, I would really appreciate it. It's a very significant amount of savings. So I'd like if you are going, I would really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna be super excited for that. It is in October, so it's a while away, but the sooner you go, the sooner you get purchasing the ticket, the cheaper the stuff is. Like you get the flight cheap, you get the hotel cheap because you're buying it early. Or you could do like it very last minute. That works too. Either one works just fine. But yeah. Hold up, wait a minute. Nope, it's not loot. Daiku. Nix. Nice. Back in the old laptop, I could hit 50 FPS with 6 gigs of memory. Let's go. You have an extra Cedo and Gotva ribbon. You want to give them away? Would you mind helping me? Yeah, we could give them to whoever wins the giveaway. If they don't have those ribbons, that's fine with me. Right now, there are 7 people entered. 7. It's been open for 19 minutes, so we're going to close it very soon. In like 1 minute, it's going to close. So you got to type !cheese like right now if you want to win. That's a lot of people. Yep. Ability range. Nice. Aya. Easy. All right, we're closing the giveaway entries. We are the giveaway entries are closing. Closed. Say goodbye. Now, we will now pick a winner. Where's the pick a winner button? Pick a winner. Actually, you know what? Where's the spinny wheel? What? How do I make it look right? Customize, appearance, apply theme. I thought I already had a theme. Can't I just import? Import. Import, open. No wheels found. Darn it. Let's see. I might have saved it in my records. Give me a sec. I did save it in my records. Open. Close. Open. Import. And wait. Nope. Oh, you know what I probably did? This is what I did. Yes! I got it! I got it! Let's go! Alright. We have our names. We have our wheel. And I'm late. Very late. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, maybe. There is hope. We did it! Not bad. Okay, let's spin this thing. Let's span that thing. Can you see it? Good. All right, let's get the names. Please copy paste properly. Yay! Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Terminator is pie! Congratulations! Nice, nice, nice. Are you online right now, Terminator? Are you in the game? Had an amazing idea to use this with Rhino for the help with the enemy grouping. Nice. Join the giveaway with R5 Arcane Energize. Oh, you wanna give away a R5 Arcane Energize to Terminator's Pie? Not on at the moment? Okay, okay. Alright, cool. Let's see, Godly Sun, MR26. It's got lots of loot. Got lots of primes. I think you got all the primes. Got all the primes. We'll check your weapons. Might just have to gift you some other stuff. Did you get your Arcane Energize from this event? Or do you still need an Arcane Energize? You have Energize? Cool, cool. You can get another one for selling it. If NoCraft wants to do that. Energize is overrated. Fair enough. I mean, it does the same thing as a lot of other things now. It's just been made redundant. Barrier is better. Reasonable. Especially if your name is Shield Mommy. Because Shield Mommy doesn't use energy. Hello, my name is Shield Mother. Stars. Molt augmented. Yep. Going to play some Repo. Have a good night. Have a good night. Take care. Play Repo before bed? That sounds horrible. Yes, like Legos. What's this? What's this? What's this? Arcane Fury is good. Arcane Fury. Are you sure? Oh, it is a Warframe Arcane. Arcane Furry. That's what I call it. Extra melee damage. Melee damage is actually kind of a rare stat because melees don't have like damage arcanes. They have double hit and elemental damage arcanes. So base damage is actually super good. How dare you doubt me? I'm not doubting you. I wasn't sure if that was the one that you were talking about. So I had to make sure that I was not thinking of a different one. I don't have them all memorized. That's too much work. That's crazy talk. It's like people told me that like some arcanes were good, and I tried them myself and I'm like, but when someone like you that's like been in the community a long time, I trust you guys. You guys told me so many things that like I didn't know about this game. Ow. I tweaked my knee a little bit and I haven't been able to recover because I keep going for walks, because going for walks is so fun, but my knees are like upset at me. Magnetic pull up arcane good. Is magnetic pull up arcane good? Magnetic pull up arcane. Like the one where if you hit with magnetic it pulls everybody toward you? Vortex? That one? Yeah. I'm not familiar with how good the pull is. You can see I don't have it maxed yet. But it depends on what kind of pull. If it ragdolls, it's bad. If it can't pull people over the smallest bumps, it's bad. But if you're on a flat surface, like in the simulacrum, and you're like farming a survival, and you're using something like the Kodomo Tavere, where you could just have magnetic on it, like innately, and you don't have to mod it onto the weapon. Yeah, it's good. It's real good. Just be aware that melee has follow through, and follow through is the stat that says, you know, hit 2 enemies and you do less damage to the second one you hit. So grouping enemies and then hitting them with melee is like never going to be as good as grouping enemies and hitting them with AoE like guns. because of the follow through stat. But there are a couple of workarounds. Like there's a couple of weapons out there that have 100% follow through, so everything they hit is full damage. And then there's also like heavy attacks that can like counter that, where you like do a couple of hits and you get so much combo and you do a super huge heavy attack like immediately after you group. So there's like caveats to that, but generally speaking, I don't like using grouping melee just because it's so finicky. But this one could be good. I haven't tried it. I probably should have at some point, but I'm lazy when it comes to new synergies. I wait till someone goes, "That's so good," or they make a video and they showcase it so I can like watch someone else do it to see if it looks like it's good. Because the worst feel is like when you go farm something up and then you test it out and it's like not good and you just spent all that time farming for it when you didn't even need it in your inventory. No one's gonna buy it off you because it sucks. It's the worst. The Kodo Motobore is your favorite weapon? It's quickly becoming my favorite weapon too. You want to see something crazy, Insane Asylum? Feast your eyes on that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. God roll! Not bad. What do you mean not bad? It's perfect. I mean, well, the harmless negative's not exactly harmless, but still. What else do you want? It saves 2 mod slots and gives you the most important stat for getting double hits on your melee duplicate. Like, there's nothing better. That's literally like one negative stat. Like, if the negative stat was like less crit chance on slide attack or something, then that would be better. But that's it. That's the only way you could improve this thing. Don't make me show you the best Riven ever. Show me! For the Kodo Motivare, I dare you to show me a Riven that's better than mine. Dare you. Or is it for a different weapon? You know what sealed it for me? When they added the smoke coming off of the weapon. That's what sealed the deal. They didn't remember that might be horrible. Just re-roll it. Latem Rivens are really good. It's a good enough weapon that like you'll want to re-roll it. Dun, dun, dun. The only downside is that it's not really for run and gun, because it doesn't give run speed. Wah, wah. It's for a different weapon. That's fair. I mean, I feel like like showing off like your Rivens is just like clout. Like I got clout, man. But I've like, if you've been watching me for a while, you guys know it's not even the same game. I have insane luck with Rivens. Like absolutely broken insane luck with Rivens. Really low on Kuva? Just wait 1 week. Just wait a week. Get your Kuva next week. and then try again. There's no reason to worry about it. Don't just chill. It's fine. Yo, just chill. Chill. Ribbons. You ever seen a Jack Katag so strong? Oh. By the way, if you want to screenshot this screen, a lot of these are up for sale. I'll sell them to you. Or give them to you, depending. Because I don't use any of these. Except for like 3 of them. Got a weapon blueprint for Kurudo from the Slam tank. Huh? From Plains? Oh, yeah, from Plains. That's where it comes from, right? Kurudo blueprints come from the dudes. The dudes. Oh, it's slashing. Links. Ooh. Links. Electricity. Good start. Crit chance. Decent. We like that. We like that. Projectile speed. Ew. Does projectile speed have a unique effect? Oh yeah, there we go. Ammo maximum on the Paris isn't an issue at all. Paris and Karnan, baby. That's really good. But it's a Paris. It's still a bow. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Oh, so good. So stinking good. Yeah. Let's see what some of the crazy ones are. Archiplasmor. Fire rate, cold, crit damage. Boar. Crit chance, multi-shot minus impact. A positive negative. A helpful negative. Bratton. Critical chance, damage, fire rate. Shidu. Critical chance, fire rate, minus status duration. That's the one I'm using right now. That Synapse one's okay. Ooh, Epitaph with innate, viral, and fire rate. Yeah! Use pressure point? Yes. Yes. Big loot. Oh! Everybody, welcome on in. I hope you're having fun checking out the new skin, and you're buying all the plat, and you're buying all the loot, and you're getting all the things, and you're gonna go shoot all the bad guys in the face, make them a disgrace. Get all the loot today. Yeah, Queso Night style. It's been a while. Ali B Raged, how you doing, homie? Queso! What's this? Do the dance. Danger dance. How's it going? Happy after TennoCon day. I know, it's so good. Got the Umbral Pharma from the Lotus. And got the other stuff. Dread. Ooh, Dread Bow, nice. Nikana. Ooh, nice. Samurai mode. Alright, let's see what else we got. Got the Kuva Brahma with reload speed, critical chance, and multi-shot. We got the Trumna. Crit chance damage cold on the Trumna. Got initial combo attack speed cold on the Tenet Grigori for viral heavy attacks on Kalervo. How'd you like the news they gave? I hated it. It was horrible. I hated it. It was just too good. Too good. I'm scared. How are they going to beat it next time if they're doing so good now? I'm scared for the future. How are they going to top themselves next year? They gotta tamp down those expectations. They gotta deliver late or something on this one. This is getting wild. Oh, it is. It is the best TennoCon in years. It's like the last best TennoCon was a while ago. Very, very good. It had like the things, you know? It had the things. TennoCon 2023. TennoCon 2022. TennoCon 2021. TennoCon 2021 was a banger. I would say this is TennoCon 2021 level. So it's been 4 years. Remember when we first saw Call and the new war mission? That was a year. What was this one? Deimos. $2020 Deimos. What was 2019? Railjack? Yeah. Yeah, I don't I think the last banger was probably New War. Duviri, I feel like Duviri was like people weren't sure what to make of it, and then like when they saw it, they're like, back out slowly. They're trying to get us to level up every weapon. Just reverse slowly and they won't see you. I still think they can make Deimos great. Not Deimos. I still think they can make Yubiri great again. They just need to get more roguelike mechanics in there. Fissure goes hard, yeah. Mutalist Cernos. Is that the tentacle one? I got a Valkyr Prime chassis. I got a Valkyr Prime chassis, yeah. I got a Valkyr Prime chassis, yo. I got a Valkyr Prime chassis. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man. So good. Like the thing Duviri needs is systems that allow you to remove some of the luck and turn it back into remove the luck and turn it back into determinism so you can get what you want and do what you want. Like the worst thing in the world is you're like, oh, I kind of feel like I could do some more Duviri today, and you click this button and you go like this, and you go, no, I'm good. You know, that's the worst part about Duviri right now, is that you don't get to like, you should be able to invest in an RNG breaking mechanic where you can pick your warframe, pick your weapons. And the reason why is because in a roguelike, you typically have like these different classes, and the classes get stronger, but you also get mechanics that make it so you don't start out at 0 every time. Like you don't start out with the exact same like low end stuff. And the only real solution in the current meta, especially on the steel path, is level every weapon and actually build it out. Like 5 forma on every gun or more, and 5 forma on every melee, and like fully build out every weapon and hold on to all of them in your inventory. It's like on premise, even though I have the time, I'm not going to do that because I think it's wrong. Like it's just, I won't do it on because I think it's morally wrong to ask that of me. I've already gotten MR30. I've already done all this. Now you want me to do MR30 5 times over because I need 5 form on everything? That's basically the request in order to make Duviri great again from my side as a player. And I think that's just way too much investment. Way too much. unless you put like all the dollars, all the rewards, all the platform in Duviri, like literally if Duviri dropped platinum, I wouldn't play it unless it was a significant amount. Like it's that bad. Because I don't want to play stuff I don't want to play. Like, you steal my fun when you make me play stuff I don't want to play. So I just don't engage with it, because it's like, why would I spend so much time honing and working on my play style and building out my way to play for you to just take that away from me and be like, now you don't get to use that. Yeah, I got a free spot. Basically, they should make it a better roguelite. Yeah. If it's going to be a roguelite, which it is currently, and they did, I mean, don't get me wrong, they made some changes. The decrees are stronger. They are helpful. You can finish a steel path, but this is not a can't finish it to can finish it game. This is a struggle to finish it to absolutely obliterate it game. That's a power fantasy. So there are many instances in which I go into Duviri and there is zero chance of power fantasy in this run. Unless I stay and get every single decree. And I just don't want to stay and get every single decree. I got stuff to do today. I got other grinds. Oh, did the fissure die? Did it literally just die? It did. We got an Oxymoko in the void, though. Can't complain about that. But yeah. There's also the meta progression of your Drifter and your Drifter's intrinsics. I don't think that those are strong enough either. I think that your Drifter intrinsics should take you from... I mean, that would be where I would put the solution to this. I would put it in the Drifter intrinsics. Later in the intrinsics. Either 9 or 10. And then, like, once you get 9 or 10, then you can select your own weapons. Or even split it up. Like, get 8 here, or get 9 here, and then you can pick your Warframe. Get 9 here, then you can pick your weapon, your primary, your secondary, your melee. That way you're unlocking each different thing, maybe. That would be fine. But at the end of the day, like, forcing specific frames on players is exactly what they don't want. Like, like that's the exact opposite of what the player base wants. And even more so weapons. Like, because if I like playing with glaives and now I can't play with glaives at all, there's no glaive, that sucks. $5 million overguard. Lovely. Is that the rhino? The rhino thing? Yeah. I mean, there's many levers that can be pulled to change the balance in Duviri, right? many levers. You could make the operator stronger in Duviri. You could make the Sirocco stronger in Duviri, or whatever, you know, they like that. The Sirocco weapon could be just made stronger for Steel Path. It's like we're using the regular Sirocco in the Steel Path version. That's a big issue. Like, there's a few things like that where it's like, You like how they did the Elite Deep Archimedia, where you can opt in to max rewards, but you aren't forced to do so. It isn't ideal either, but at least you got that. Yeah. I think that it was an oversight. See, these are the things that, like, when I, like, if I ever get a chance to talk to DE staff, like for real, like have a sit down and chat, like some of these questions are the ones that I would want to ask. Like, how much of these things are intentional? Did they even think that that was going to be how it would play out? Or is it like completely accidental that you can downgrade and get less rewards and then just pick whatever warframe you want? You know what I mean? Like, is that what they thought people would do? And if that is the case, and they thought that's what they thought people would do, why not just not make that a thing? Like, just make it fun. Just make it balanced so that you want to do all of them, and you can downgrade for even more leeway, kind of thing. It just seems like the tuning is like a little off on a lot of those. And I think to some degree, the reality is that they're probably allowing that tuning to be off because they expect to put more things in the game later that will balance it out. That's probably it. But like the first time we played, you know, Deimos and had to farm our own Necromech and had to do New War for the first time, all these things were harder when they first got released, and then they made changes later on to make them easier and easier and easier and easier. So I'm not necessarily believing that it's going to stay that way. I think they will eventually change it, but it's just annoying when, like, it could be good on day one, and then they could find other ways to, like, fix the other problem of, like, veteran 10 get through stuff too quick and new players aren't catching up. You know, they could find other ways to make that solution. And that's one of the things that I'd been suggesting, is like, find ways to add things to the game that veterans want, like songs, cosmetics, more simulacrums with higher levels, and then put those at a really high premium, and then make it whatever you're paying to get those, that's what you want to remove from the game because you think veterans have too much of it. You know what I mean? And they've started to do that. Like, that's exactly what started happening. So I'm happy. Like, they're moving down that road very quickly, actually. So, I mean, even like the new Barrow stuff is like even more ducats out of your pocket to get the new songs. Like, in every regard, they're like, they're definitely working toward that end. I'm always, as a gamer, I'm always like, we want it now. It's just, I'm on the other side of things. I'm not in the develop. I don't know what has to fall off the table for the things I want to become realized tomorrow, you know? I think it's for those who don't have the specific warframes for the rewards, yeah. Since again, this game, players will just play their OP frame, then say it's too easy kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, people who say it's too easy, it's not the game for you. It's a power fantasy. At some point, it's supposed to be easy. That's what a power fantasy is. Did you find a bobblehead at TennoCon Relay? Yeah, I did. I feel it's the same in ETA. After you max all the arcanes, I don't feel like I'm missing out by using one flex slot anymore. Exactly, yeah. But also, like, for me, the content's not fun in ETA or EDA, and I don't do it. And instead, I farm plat and then buy the arcanes from someone else. Because that struggle of playing something you don't want to play, it's just, to me, it's just unacceptable. Like, I'm not going to go play something I don't want to play. I'd rather pay plat to play the thing I do want to play. I would rather just give them platinum. You know what I mean? Like, if that's if that's what it takes, like, I would much rather just pay them. So that's what I do. I don't play the content and I buy the arcanes from other players. I pay platinum so I don't have to do the content. I don't like that feel because I feel like I'm not getting to, I don't enjoy the new things. So that's why a lot of the, like, I mean, come on, New War was stinking awesome. Even on day one, even with some issues that it had where it was like really hard to complete, it was still really awesome. Like, there are some things, like, I really like Deimos. I know some people don't like Deimos, but I really like Deimos. I think that's a really good, and it came with the Helminth, and the Helminth is absolutely goated amongst, like, upgrades that you can get. And, like, there's so many things about it that's one of my favorite updates ever, ever, ever. Probably will stay that way for a while. But it's because it did the opposite of what Duviri did. It added a new system that created more opportunities for choice and build diversity. And it didn't punish me for wanting to play my unique Octavia build in it, right? I could just take my Octavia and I could go play the content and, like, farm nodes and, like, use rest and rage to sleep monsters, to sleep the capture conservation, you know. You think it was interesting that they had to outsource the mod tutorial quest? Maybe. I think it's just the amount of time they had to do it. It takes a lot of explanation that they don't have time to create all of that, like, stuff. Eleanor in a bikini skin? Pay $100. I enjoy ETA and EDA, not gonna lie. See? Some people like it. It's the only thing you sign on for weekly? Really? You don't do max rewards since some of the frame choices are stupid. Yeah. So, the thing I sign in for weekly is Kuva. And the second thing I sign in for weekly is... let me look at my list of chores. Umbral Forma from Tashin. And Nightwave, kinda. Oh, and in... I sign in for Invigorations. Invigorations are awesome. So I will invigorate every week so that I can get a super powered invigoration every once in a while. And that's worth it to me. Although even with that system, like, it's okay. I'm willing to put in the investment. I wish it was a little easier and I could have more of the invigoration on whatever warframe I want. I kind of wish I could pay like 20 plat and, like, put the invigoration on any warframe, you know? Like, just have a, like, all right, well, if you want to have a super invigoration that you could just put on any warframe, pay us 20 plat. So that I don't miss out on whenever there's, like, the exact buff that I do want. I can just pay plat to bypass the RNG and get it right now on the warframe I want, you know? There's a sub-layer to the issue as well. Like, The RNG is not neutral. You don't... I'm not 100% on ETA how that works, but I know in Duviri, you have a greater chance of getting things that you've never leveled. You have a greater chance of the RNG choosing weapons for you that you don't have Forma on. And it's like purposefully choosing to give you a more likely bad experience. I don't like that. Why is it weighted? If it's random, it should be random. If I have 40% of the weapons leveled, I should have a weapon I like 40% of the time. Like, that's silly. Because what happens is if you weight it in a way that makes it so that I don't benefit from having anything until I have everything, why would I work toward that? It's like the climb is so stinking high before I see any results from my hard work. You sign in for ribbons, nice. I think it's about putting yourself in the mind of someone who has no idea and what works effectively to teach you. You get blind to that as a dev. Yeah, I mean, I see that. Kingmaker!
Kingmaker 3037 just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you later, Kingmaker. Have a wonderful day. So, putting yourself in the shoes of someone else, in the mindset of someone else, to see how they would do it, requires you to, like, learn... Well, first of all, not everybody can do that. I've met enough people... There are people who are unable to do that, full stop. Like, that's just, they can't. They'll never learn it. They're not going to be able to do that. It's just the way they are. And that's okay. That's not their purpose. But there are tons of people out there. I'm one of them. 100%. I know that. I am one of them who can just, like, data dump everything, reframe the question around what that individual would know and the circumstances around that individual, and then ask the questions, right? The problem comes down to, like, there's so many different tools that have been developed as far as, like, step-by-step process to do that on paper, that so for people who don't have that skill set mentally can just, like, do it on paper, it just takes stinking forever. It takes a long time. And I think that DE outsourcing that to another entity is more about the fact that they're busy creating stuff and they don't have time to go and, like, do this deep dive analysis into, like, what would be the pertinent information for someone who's brand new to the game. Because you have to basically diagram it all and then outline, like, the specific characteristics of a new player and only allow yourself to, like, think within that box. It's really time consuming for because you can't just have anyone do it. It's not just like they can't just hire me to go do that, because the decisions are high level decisions that are going to be made. So it's not like they can just pick anyone out of a box and be like, you have the skill set, you do this. You know what I mean? So that's why they have to outsource it, because they need people with that skill set and that have enough time. Another added thing that they've already done is they revamped the auto complete button for modding your stuff. Like the button that you click and say just put some stuff on the weapon. They changed how well that works. It's really good now. It's almost perfect. It doesn't put any of the stupid stuff on. You don't get, like, parkour velocity on your warframe. It's good. And so a lot of it is just education, because people like me who've been playing the game since Trinity came out 10 years ago. Who dat? Ag Hondo, how you been, dude? Oh my gosh. Dude, missed you, dude. Welcome back. So, like a long time ago, forever ago even, is when I started playing. And so now that it's like been so long, I feel like it's not the same for me to like try to like put myself in the shoes of a new player. I have to go back and see, because the experience I had is not the same as the experience that exists now. They've made changes to it. So there's that issue as well. And then like education for veteran players like me to know that those changes happened, because there was nothing in the patch notes anywhere that said that they revamped the back end to change which mods get put on your weapons. They just didn't put it in the patch notes. So how are we supposed to know that they revamped that whole system? We don't. And so you have a ton of content creators that are like fully unaware of those things even existing. So we're still, a lot of us are still like, oh man, the sinking modding system sucks. Not anymore. You can auto mod and beat the whole game. You never have to learn how to mod ever. Just auto mod. It's good now. But we didn't know that until we went back and tested it with no prompting. Just like, and what makes it hard for content creators and veteran players is we don't have time to go check every single corner of the game, because we're still playing the game also. We still play the new updates. So it's like, we don't have time to go back and double check Duviri every 4 weeks. Double check. I mean, even if it's every, 12 weeks. We don't have time to go check everything every 12 weeks. This game is huge. It's huge. There's like 7 content islands in this game or more. We don't have time for that. Faction affects the borrowed weapons in... Did you know that the faction affects the borrowed weapons in Duviri? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm also pretty sure I don't know what you're talking about. Faction in Duviri. Am I having a stroke? Factions in Duviri? Does Duviri have factions? Deimos. Duviri. Parent sequence? Oh, functions. Oh, okay. Did you know that function affects the borrowed weapons? Did you know that function? I took it to mean faction. Did I misread? Does the improved automod work for borrowed stuff in Duviri? No, because when you're in Duviri, you're picking the builds that have already been modded. So the builds that they created for Duviri are, well, the let's say the stagnant builds. If you've never had the weapon and you go into Duviri and you pick a weapon that you've never touched before, that stagnant build is something that they created recently, and I'm not sure if it's just automod ported into each weapon, but I think it's something more than that. I think that they actually went into each weapon and decided what mods to put on it. But the roster for the roster for that's a good question, because each new weapon they make, they would have to do that to also. So I'm not 100% sure, because when I started doing Duviri and I realized the RNG changed about a few weeks after it came out, I went on my main account and I got every single weapon in the game, leveled it up, and formatted it, because I thought that would solve the RNG problem. And it didn't. It did not solve the RNG problem, because there's 2 layers of RNG. 1, prioritizing weapons you don't have. 2, prioritizing weapons with less forma. So if you have 20 forma on a weapon, you will almost never see it in Duviri, because it's weighted differently in the RNG than a weapon that has 1 forma. So you effectively would have to destroy all your weapons that have lots of forma, redo them with the minimal amount of forma needed to make them work, and then get every other weapon and put more forma on it than the weapons that you want to use. So it's like becoming a mastery rank 30 like 10, 7 times over, 6 times over. Let's be really generous. You have to become an MR 30 5 times. And the more weapons come out, the more you have to do it. It's like, no. I'm not going to level every new weapon they create to have 7, 8 forma. I'm not going to do it. I'm not investing that much time into every single new weapon they make. Just because they make a new weapon doesn't mean I have to play it that much. And that's what Duviri requires if I want to enjoy Duviri my way. So I think that it's just too much of an ask. It's bad enough having to get and hold on to every weapon that exists in the game, because you have so many weapon slots you have to have. Just for that, it's like a really, really long process just to get one of each weapon. And then to forma one of each weapon multiple times means you have to level each weapon multiple times. It's so much. So once I realized that like having the weapons and formatting them once wasn't going to be enough, I was like, I don't care whatever they're asking, I'm not doing it. Beyond that, I've invested as much as I can. I do not commit to the program. Anyone want to attack and lug Riven? Riven of 1,000 voices. I have no idea what I'm doing except to kill everything. Exactly. That's all you got to do. That's all you do for a long, long time. Don't worry about it. You'll figure out the rest later. There's melee and shotgun ribbons to buy for Pathos clams. Melee? Yeah. From Acrithis. You're having to sell off non-primed weapons for slots because you don't want to buy more slots for a while? Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm in a unique position because you guys send me stuff that I don't need a lot. So my situation is such that I don't have inventory issues. I have 144 weapon slots. It's all your fault. Yeah. Oh, I'm cold. I just did a shiver. Whew. Now I'm gonna get too hot because I turned off the fan, but that's okay. Hack and Lug Ribbon is unrolled. Slots filled with primaries. Oh. Don't be mad at me. We still friends, right? I should do a meme about that. There was this one meme with the little girl that's smiling really big. This one. Okay, so we take that and we steal it. She's like a stinking adult now? That's funny. Thanks, internet. Okay, you take that and you go like that. Then we gotta get it. We gotta process it and put some words in front of it for our meme. Okay, I need to open this with this. Perfect. Import this. Import this. All right. Pull that over here. And then I need some text like so. Make it small. Put that there. And take a little print screen of that. Perfect. That's what was going through my head. Oh, so good. So good. Mm-hmm. This is my last run. I have to AFK for a bit. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still love you. Don't leave me. Oh. I'm a bad friend. Oh man, now I'm sweating already. See? Told you. I'm posting this to my Instagram right now. Oh, so good. You got a vanilla sculpture? Nice. That face has to be an emote. I think we can make it into an emote. Let's see. For emotes, I have to do some shenanigans, though. Open with paint. Because there's very strict rules on the sizing for the base image for emotes. And I go to the emotes. I think we have extra space for like individual emotes. Standard emotes. Yeah, I got space. Let's see if I can crunch it down without without having to edit it. Not square shaped. Come on! See what I mean? Banana. Let's see. Zoom that down to 31. I did it. All right. Now it should work. Ta-da! What do we call it? Queso smile? Boom. Put it in the category with get rid of soul nut and add queso smile. And now refresh this. Call for a giant emote. Where is it? There it is. Ta-da! Easy. Would be surprised if it isn't already uploaded to 7 TV. It might be. It's a pretty well-known meme. He's gone. My friend left because I treated him poorly. Oh, it feels gross. I feel bad. I feel like a bad person. Oh. I left the raffle open this whole time after pulling a winner. That's funny. What else can I close? I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna go play some Monster Hunter because they put some new stuff in Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds, you know? I've been meaning to play this and I feel like now's a good time now that I don't have a squad. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm the damn champion. Yes. Wait, what are you trying to sneak in here? I see what you're trying to sneak in here. I know it's an old item. This one. Alright, this one's closer. Back over to the other side. Ooh, caught him all the way at the back of the hallway. Nice. Now that was good. Yeah, that was good. What? How did that do 1,000,000 damage? Why am I seeing giant numbers for no reason? Whoa! There it goes!
Able to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold,
I made it! Yo! Fastest aura worm ever! Flip it! Oh, that was easy. Octavia is very strong, and I have on this right now I have a invigoration for 200% power strength, so she's very strong. Yeah, she's very strong. Oops. No. Yes! I ran from it. Perfect count. That was actually... See if I can get a glaive proc. Too many of these defense note drones. There we go. 1 billion. Speed run it. Oh yeah. Oh, elevator. Ooh. Hey, we're back. Everybody back? You all here? All right. Controller. Plug it in here. The music paused. All right. Let's do it. I'm excited. I missed one of the updates, sadly. Oh, now it stopped. Don't stop on me. You can do it. Don't tell me it's not recognized. It's a controller. USB connected. This computer malfunctioned and Windows does not recognize your USB. You better start recognize. You better recognize. It literally is refusing my controller. Why? Why? Why would you do such a thing, computer? Okay, how do we fix this? While live on stream. Oh, bother. Hunting horn is my main. It's my only weapon. I play all weapons though. But this account, so far, I've only played Hunting Horn. I usually branch out after the expansion in G-Rank comes out. Guys, I think my controller's mad. Spank it. It's literally not recognizing it as a device. Troubleshoot. Troubleshoot device. Try reconnecting the device. If Windows still does not recognize it, your device may not be working properly. It's working properly. I was playing earlier. It just stopped working at some point during the stream earlier when I was trying to play Warframe. Now it's trying to be a punt. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Device manager. Oh. Okay. Bear with me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to fix this. Let's see how that looks.
As much as I could, and then I built muscles in my pinky. And now my pinky's fine. It can do it. So I'm not saying get good, I'm just saying pinky strength matters. Oh man. True facts. If anyone likes that, it's entirely your fault and not mine. So broken. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to these monks. They are some really good singers. You'll say hi even if you don't have time. Nice. That was a 668 million damage crit, yo. That's a lot of damage.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
More RNG. Nope. Oh, you know what? I should have a Berserker Fury thing too, huh? We get so many of those. Like I said. And then I need to get my transference, hit the button only once, and use my glaive. Aha! It works! Throw the glaive! Throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw the glaive again! Alright, throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw it again! Yeah! Yeah! Winning!
No lights.
got it. Get to the front. You got it. Got it. Yeah.
Use the beast. Destroy Praxis Ball.
Whoa. Okay. Well, that was unintended. But sure. Yeah. Oh no, maybe it is. There's another group, right? Okay, cool. Hi-ya! I am Rhino, hear me roar! We win. That was easy. What? What's this? What's this? Infestation is the gift that keeps on giving. Nanospores. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Can you hear me now? Uh-oh, camera's broke. Camera. Where'd the camera go? Camera. Refresh. Camera. Refresh. Da-da-da-da-da-da! We're back! Oh my gosh. That was a nightmare. But I'm okay, I'm alive. We're alive. You're alive? Are you guys alive? I can't believe I got all that done without the thing crashing. We're still 100% live. That's crazy. Okay, cool. I fixed it. Hopefully it doesn't break again. Alright, gaming! Oh, no, it's not working. It's plugged in. It says it's working, but it's not working. Why isn't it working? No. Oh, there we go. Jeez! We're as lively as ever. Sounds good. Alright, let's do it. Probably gonna go a little late today. That's fine. Ooh! Yeah. Technical difficulties have no problem on me. I ain't gonna stop or quit, cause you can see. I'm a big Tenno and I'm gonna always be the big bonkin' monster hunter. Playing my doop boop 'em on the snoot every single day. That's how I roll. I don't play. Yeah. I did it! I did it! Alright, here I am. Yeah, so there was a thing that they did that I was not here for, and I missed it, which was they did a thing with a thing over here. It was this one. They did this one. A silent flash. It was a I guess a tempered Raidal that I missed out on. Sucks, man. I really would have wanted to fight that, but I wasn't there. I didn't know that they were doing that. But that's okay. We'll go do the other stuff that they just released. Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm about half there on the World Iceborne campaign. At this point, starting Wilds is gonna feel a little bit awkward because they had an issue where they messed up the graphics and it caused a bunch of people to not be able to play the game, including myself. Because it was just so unplayably bad as far as like dropping frames. And so they gave us Where is it? They gave us rewards. I think it was this. No. They gave us rewards to say sorry. And I just got them this morning. But at this point, what happened is the player base dropped off tremendously because people couldn't play. So because of that, like, now there's no one to really play with. If you were to like start right now, if that doesn't bother you, then go ahead and get it. But you also get to play with like automated teammates that are actually really good. Like they're really good. It feels like you're playing with real teammates. So it's not like you're wholly missing out on the experience. It's just, it's going to be a little quiet probably. Plus the game's been out for a while, so everybody's already done the stuff. Yeah. I mean, justified that people downranked or downvoted or down reviewed the game because it was already out for a long time, and then they like sent out an update that like basically was just made the game unplayable, which is really bad. So justified that they got a big old ding on their record for that. But that's the first time they've ever, in any iteration of this game, done anything like that. So it's not gonna happen again. Your friend on PC still crashes a lot? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we have some new, I think, event quests. Yeah, new event quests. This is an Inferno laid bare, romping around, and Kongalala. Investigations should still include Tempered Radau, so we can go fight the monster. We're just not fighting the quest where the monster was initially released on. I don't think I have it because I didn't. Okay, let me go back and do that first. Because if I don't do that, I'm going to have a problem doing stuff. So SOS Flare. Oh, I can't even SOS Flare. Oh, no, I can SOS Flare if I go more generic. I want any monster high rank. I want to fight something with Tempered Radau. Is that a regular Radau? How do you know the difference between tempered and regular? Tempered Radau. That is a regular Radau. Alright, we'll try to do this one. Get this. Jump into this guy's mission, hopefully. Yes! Alright, cool. We'll be good then after this. But, you hope the DLC for Wilds revives this? Yeah. Yeah, it was really, really bad. I thought I was getting, like, attacked or something. Because it was that bad. Because I'd never experienced that kind of an issue with or Monster Hunter games at all. If you had to rate the combat from 1 to 10, how high would you? This is 10 out of 10 in all regards. Graphics, the story, I'd say the story is like a 6 out of 10, honestly. The story's not really there, but it's never been a game about story. It's always been a game about like really good play. But one of the things that this game has that many other games with multiplayer don't have is the way the boss fights. He will focus one of the people in the group, and then it makes you feel like you're actually fighting the monster in a meaningful way, because that monster is like targeting you, and like you have to survive that in order to like succeed in the mission. So a lot of games, like the monster is not like really like interacting with everyone. Like it could be an entire fight where you don't have any kind of like real challenge. because the way the monster AI is. But in this game, like that right now, he just went straight after me. I had to dodge that. And that happens all the time. Right now I have some disconnect with the host, but that's not the game's fault. That's me and the host. So, let's see. Blue, purple, blue, orange, orange, purple, orange, purple, blue,
It's Tengu Unjust Redeemed, say hi.
purple, orange, purple, blue. Alright. Wait, that wasn't what I wanted. All I wanted to get it. Blue, blue, purple, orange, orange. Okay, I gotta go back for that. You know what? Let's bring this guy along. Hey, buddy. You wanna come play? Come this way. Over here, where the Ray Dow is. And then you guys can play together. Yeah. Doesn't that sound fun? Yeah, go ahead and play together. Let's go! Oh, I almost dodged it. I am the healer, buffer, support as the hunting horn. My job is to put these buffs on that make the teammates have better status damage, less damage taken sometimes, and they don't take ailment debuffs. And then I switch over here to my other weapon, and then I do other songs, and this song gives them attack damage, gives my team knockback mitigation, and then I extend all melodies so that stays on. All of those melodies that I just said will stay on the teammates for the rest of the fight if I do it right. And that's why this is so good, because I give them all these buffs, and then every time I eat or heal, my teammates get those buffs also. Hello! It's Toshai's wife. Welcome on in. You got your own account now. That's lovely. Let's see, where are we going? Gotta chase him down. Think he went this way? I'm probably going the wrong way. Let me just let my dog take me. Go, dog, go! Take me to the bad guy! No, wrong bad guy! No, the other one! No, the other one! No, you're doing it wrong! Go to this one! You silly, silly bird dog! Alright. News for me, it's not good. Tell me more. I want to know. No matter how bad it is, if you don't have to tell me here, you can whisper me on Discord if you want. If it's really bad. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh my gosh. Whoa, I didn't think you were gonna say that. Yeah. Message me on Discord. We can talk about more if you want to. That's crazy. I want to ask all the questions and stuff and know more, but for streaming purposes, I'm going to finish streaming like 15 minutes and then we can chat. If you want to, let me know. That's crazy. Did we kill it? Or is it sleeping? Oh, it's dead! I got the Ray down. Oh my gosh. Wow.
I really appreciate you taking the time to come in here and let me know, because I probably would have never found out. I'm looking out on Discord for your message or anything. Yeah, man. I want to find out, like, all the man. You know. Alright, got a mount. Enemy must hit me up whenever you're done. Okay. Literally 15 minutes. We are not streaming late today. Streaming late is canceled. Alright, I got it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna buff my whole team with all this stuff. Now they got all the potion effects, so they do more damage, take less damage, have more energy, regenerate health faster, all that jazz. And now I give my team weapon sharpness, and so their weapons don't degrade. They never have to stop fighting. And I extend all those melodies, like I said, so that I can just keep bonking. Oh, he looks sad now. Oh, we're gonna get this guy real easy. This team is very strong. Got him. All right, easy. Whew.
Actually, guys, change of plans. I'm gonna just dip right now. You guys understand, obviously. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys in a minute.